Good evening. Hello. Hello. So, um, my game capture isn't working correctly, and I've been fighting with it for the last, I don't know, 10 minutes, and it's just not, it's not happening, and it's making me sad. It was working, when I first turned the machine on, and it was, and then I'm not actually, I don't actually remember when it stopped working, but at some point it's like no signal, which is not, it's not nice. It doesn't, it's not helpful. I don't enjoy it. Um, I did change some things, but not any. I do remember what when it went out. It stopped working when I plugged the camera in. But that shouldn't matter. I don't know why it would matter. Let's see. Let me deactivate the camera and see if magically, perhaps, the um, nope. Hmm. 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 Let me try and unplug the camera and see if that helps for a second. So, excuse me. Bear with me for a second. Ooh, that's exciting. I stood up from the couch, and uh, there was a lot of static electricity released, and I could hear it crackling in my headphones. That was I didn't like that either. Oh my goodness. Okay, which one is the camera? The camera is this one. Unplug. Um, yeah, that shouldn't matter. Clearly it did, though. Oh, look at that. That's great. We're also, uh, so, no. Termazi, I'm looking at, so, here's more fun stuff, right? It looks like the chat still, this was a problem happening on the last stream. The chat box on screen was only pulling Twitch and not YouTube. So hey, I got one thing fixed, right? The YouTube stream started, so that's a positive. That is a thing I fixed and did correctly, but the chat isn't working and the video isn't working. Neither of those are great. So the chat, at least I've seen happen, or the chat seems to be a problem from last time, which I can work on that in a second. Why the whatchamacall though? Why the game capture isn't working? I am not sure. But it's making me very sad. Let me try and switch. Ah, heck, I figured it out. and it was real dumb. Uh, I I see what happened. I plugged in the um, I went to plug in the whatchamacall. Well, I was plugging in two different things. I was plugging in the before the stream anyway. I was plugging in the the webcam, and I was also plugging in the microphone. And I think so. The microphone should go at a USB 2. Whatchamacall, a USB 2 port, and the webcam is actually USB 3, as is the game capture. And I believe I just got everything confused. Yay, there we go. And somehow the game capture ended up in a USB 2 slot, which does not work. And the microphone ended up in a USB 3, which does work, but is unnecessary. So that's cool. All right, let me see if I can get sound going on the whatchamacall. Whoa. I don't know if you heard that. I just heard the heat just kicked off, and I could feel it in the floor. And I could kind of hear it in my headphones, too. That's cool. Anyway, let's see. Capturing the... Okay, that, I believe... I'm going to have to adjust that sound, or that level here in a second, probably. But, anyway. Oh, Termazi, to answer your question, if I get this going, the game that I'm intending to play is Life is Strange True Colors, which is, I guess you could say, the fourth game? Sort of. So there was Life is Strange, original, season 1, if you will. Then there was Life is Strange Before the Storm, which was a prequel to the original game. The original game was Don't Nod, was the studio. The prequel, Before the Storm, was Deck 9. And then Don't Nod came back and did a season 2. I'm trying to remember if season 2 had a title. I don't think it did. I think it was just called season 2. And now this is Life is Strange True Colors. This is another Deck 9 game. And I believe Deck 9 is taking over for Don't Nod on this series, because as seems to happen to the good folks at Don't Nod, they made their game, right? But they published through another publisher, in this case Square Enix. And that means that the publisher owns the rights to the IP, so they can make Life is Strange games with whatever studio they feel like, and that's what they're doing. So I don't know. I have mixed feelings about about that. The original Life is Strange game, season 1, is probably one of my just like straight up all-time favorite games in general, which is really, if you know anything about me, that's a really like major statement, I should say, because I don't know, I have trouble picking favorite things a lot of the time anyway, and in something like a game, or a movie, or anything like that, they have a tendency to be so different from each other that it makes it even more difficult to pick like an overall favorite. Like if you ask me what my favorite music game, that's one thing. But if you ask me what my favorite, adventure game is, or my favorite action game or whatever, that's kind of different. And then to pick one of those over all of them, that's hard. That's real hard, because they're so different from each other. But this game had a real impact on me. The original season 1 had a real impact on me in a way that very few other games in general have. I just really enjoyed the story and the characters, and it had a lot of like very strong emotional notes to it that really worked in a way that a lot of stories in any medium just don't really, at least not for me. So it was a big deal. I really enjoyed it, and in fact, it has been delayed, but they're doing a Life is Strange season 1, and Before the Storm they're doing a remaster, and you could have them included with True Colors by buying the Ultimate Edition or whatever, and I did that. And I think the remasters were supposed to be, if not simultaneous release with True Colors, which I think True Colors is maybe 6 months old now. It's several months old. I've been delaying playing it for various reasons, but I'm finally going to get to it tonight. But anyway, but I haven't. I think it was supposed to be either simultaneous or very shortly thereafter, but apparently they ran into some issues or whatever. That's the story of 2021, right? And it's been delayed into this year, to 2022. But I'm really looking forward to getting back into the original game and playing it again. Even though I actually played it probably like 5 or 6 times. Back when it was new, which has been 5, 6 years ago. It's been a while now. But it's one of those like branching story type of games where you get to choose you get to choose what you want to do and what you want to say and all that kind of stuff. And I just found everything about it so compelling that it's like, ooh, I'm really curious what doing this was, or doing this would result in, or what doing this other thing would result in. And so I actually like kept playing it over and over again and making different choices from the previous time, just to see all the different branches and the different endings. And I really enjoyed it. Obviously I could have just watched some Let's Plays and seen it, but I was so into it I decided I would just play it. But anyway, so sorry, that's super long introduction, I realize. Let me figure out a couple of things here. I want to be able to hear the I believe the I believe can you hear that? Not the clicking of my stick, but can you hear like the menu sound in the stream? I would also like to be able to hear it in my headphones as well. And these are all the things that you can hear the Xbox sounds. Okay, great. That is swell. So now all I need to do is figure out why the chat is not working. But oh, and for those of you who have been watching Belinda's streams, she's been doing Stream Raiders, and I was thinking I might try and start like become a captain and do that on my streams as well. But it turns out you need 100 followers on Twitch. So I am nowhere near that yet, because this is only probably the 4th stream I've sent to Twitch. So if I have 10 followers over there, I would be surprised at the moment. But on that same token, though, I hit 950 subscribers on YouTube today, so that was pretty cool. We're getting real close to that magic 1,000 when all the things are supposed to happen, and of course, I think a bunch of those have already happened in some limited capacity anyway, because reasons. But the big things that I had been waiting. Well, no, the number one thing at 1,000 is, of course, you get to you get the opportunity to monetize, which is sort of kind of a joke to me. I'm not trying to like make light of it, but it's kind of a ongoing joke, just because so many of my streams contain copyrighted music that I would not be able to monetize them anyway. And that's fine. I'm not planning on changing that, so don't worry. Like, even if I do have the opportunity to become monetized, I'll probably turn it on. But if somebody requests a copyrighted song in one of the music games, I'm just gonna play it anyway. So that's fine. No worries about that. But anyway, yeah. So, what was I saying? I was gonna try and fix the chat thing. Oh, nice. So the keyboard is on the same table as the microphone, and so it makes it sound like I'm thunderously typing. That's fun. I'll probably move that in a little bit here. Jeez. It's too funny. Anyway, hang on, I need to look up this password because I don't know any of my passwords anymore. Pretty much. I've started using a password manager. Thanks, Dad. My dad started using a password manager and he added me, and so I started using it as well. And I just let it create passwords for everything, which means I don't know what they are either. It's so secure. It's so secure even I can't break in. How about that? But anyway, let me see here. How do I fix the chat? Can I fix the chat? What the poop? I'm hoping I can fix the chat because it'll make it way easier for me to, keep track of everything. Oops. Huh. Also, it would be nice if it wasn't so dang small. I can't read that. Text size. Very big. Too funny. This is very... I apologize for this being quite boring at the moment, but it's somewhat new to me, or not new to me, but I haven't set up the the multi-stream for myself from this computer yet. This one being the computer that I usually do streams with Belinda on, and console stuff, karaoke, all that kind of good stuff. But oops, that was my fault. I just pushed the wrong button. Well, that's funny, Termazi, the hacker. Yeah, I don't. Why didn't this work? I wish I knew where the problem was. I assume it's with the multi-stream service. I'm using Live Push. But I didn't actually change anything on here. That's why I'm confused why it decided it's not work why it's decided not to work. What if I turn it off and turn it on again? YouTube disabled, YouTube enabled. Well, I guess, since it seems like you all have Twitch accounts and you're all there now, I am just gonna run with it for now. And what do you call? YouTube is just gonna have to be lonely, I guess. Because I don't really want to waste any more time on this. Because I want to play the game! Hey! Is that so bad? No, I don't think so. So let me get to a place where I can see both chats at least. Pop out. Yay. That's nice. Okay. Look at me, professional streamer. It's like I know what I'm doing. Oh, Lord. What a mess. Okay. But, alright. So, let me start the game. I'm probably going to have to do something in order to be able to hear the game myself. In fact, before I do that, why don't I, well, no, we'll just do it. Hear it from the TV, but that's not where I want to hear it. I want to hear it in here so that we don't get weirdo echoes going on. I want to do this the right way for a change. How about that? Okay, I can see audio is going to the stream, so how do I make it go into my head? So I thought that I should be able to direct the audio Wait. I heard something. Chill music? Yeah, I can't hear it yet, but what do you call? Life is Strange is definitely known for that. I might have to just turn the monitor off and on again, because I've definitely had that happen downstairs. Well, that's not working either. That's funny. I just heard a sound and I was like, what is that sound? And it's Flash, who's sitting next to me down here on the couch, and he's I think he's sleeping, but he stirred for a second. It was like, and I was like, oh. Okay, I'm gonna do this oh, and Dad, yes, the answer is 1000% yes. The arcade games are much more popular than these, but that's okay. I'm gonna do what I want. Okay, so I just plugged into my controller so I can hear the game, which unfortunately means that that I can't hear myself, though. But that's fine. I'll live. I'll just try and I'll try not to get too excited. I wish, actually, I have a headphone extender I could plug directly into my PC. So I thought for sure that the Yeti would backfeed would backfeed the sound, because I could obviously hear myself in the microphone by plugging directly into the Yeti, but I wasn't able to hear the game. But I thought I could do it that way, so I must be doing something wrong. But it's fine. I'll just have to I'll just have to try and stay kind of quiet. I think it was I think it was Pat was in Belinda's stream earlier and asking if I was going to do a DDR stream tonight, and I said no because Belinda was going to bed right after she ended her stream about an hour and a half ago or so, or 2 hours ago, and DDR unfortunately is quite loud, and there is pretty much no chance that she would be able to sleep if I was playing, so I decided to give her a break. Yeah, it was you, wasn't it? Okay, cool. Anyway, alright, well, let's, but yeah, like I said, now I can't really hear myself, because my ears are covered, and I'm hearing the game, so I'm gonna try and not be too loud. But I mean, it's not a horror game, so I'm probably not gonna scream. But okay, let's agree to the privacy. Features, options to customize. Sure. What are the options? Nice. Warn me if you're gonna yell in my ears. Don't yell. Don't do it. Let's just roll with it. How about that? Okay. Link to my Square Enix members account. Nah. I have one, but I don't care right now. I'd have to look up that password too, and I don't want to. Too hard. Alright. So if any of you have played this, please try not to spoil it for me. But and if you're noticing that something is too loud or not loud enough, just let me know in the chat. But some commentary on the Microsoft Activision merger. My commentary is it ought to make my Game Pass subscription that much better. So I'm all for it. What's that? All right, here we go. New game. Also, let's
So, Alex, the day's finally here. You've been at the Helping Hands group home for 8 years. We've been through a lot in that time.
We have.
And now you're finally leaving to live with your brother.
My brother Gabe.
It says here he lives in Haven Springs, Colorado. Is that correct? That's a big move. Do you have any plans as far as school or a job?
My brother said I might pick up a few shifts at the bar he works at.
So you'd be dealing with people?
Maybe.
Does your brother know about your issues?
Is
Well,
that
that
an
was-
official interview question, Dr.
I was gonna say that was real tactful.
Alex, you know that I care about you. With everything that has happened, I just want what's best for you.
He doesn't know. No one will once I leave this place. I'll just be a normal girl in a normal town.
think that's what we all want, to be a normal girl in a normal town. Change these lights over here. How about... Oh, no. There we go. Very bus. Wow. So bus.
Gabe said to meet him at the bridge. I can't wait to see him.
All right. First question. Is there a... Oh, look at that. This probably turns off the, yeah, mute license music. Haha. Too bad I don't care. Alright, video. Yeah, nice. Okay. Invert y-axis. Thank you. I'm one of those people. Played too many flight simulators in my day. There we go. Ah, yes, that's much better. Okay. I'm gonna go look at this bus stop. It's probably not what I'm supposed to do.
Gabe told me to meet him at the bridge.
Gonna do it anyway. Oh. Haha! It's like, nope, you can't go that way. Okay, fine. Let's go to the bridge. I imagine it's going to tell me how to run before too long, because if I have to walk this slow through the whole game, I am going to cry for a completely different reason than Life is Strange Season 1.
I'm a phoenix in the water, a fish that's learned to fly, and I've always been a daughter. The feathers are meant for the sky, so I'm
Oh, they're doing these again.
wishing further for the excitement to arrive. It's just I'd rather be causing the chaos than laying at the sharp end.
No, Alex is not in the other games. Life is Strange is an anthology series, so each story is standalone, featuring its own characters. Now, Before the Storm is an exception, since it was a prequel to the original game, and in Season 2 they do reference the people and events in the first season some, but to be honest, it's more fan service than anything. They don't really play any role in the story. They just all exist within that universe, if you will. Anyway, let's move on here. The main character in first season is a girl
Holy
named
shit.
Max.
That's really him.
Oh, what's the protocol for reuniting with your long-lost sister after 8 years?
Hug. Duh.
I'm cool with the hug if you are. Oh, is crushing my ribs still part of the protocol?
It's just so good to see you again. I can't believe you're here.
Believe it.
She's all grown up. And I missed it.
I'm a lot taller, huh?
Yeah. Time will do that to you. Are you ready to see the town?
Yeah, let's do it.
Hell yeah, let's rock and roll.
So, for those of you who are
I
not
don't know
familiar,
why I said that.
Me neither. But I love the enthusiasm.
Life is Strange.
Okay, the Black Lantern is just up the street. I mentioned I live above the bar, right?
Even better.
How was the trip?
Well, I'll tell you.
You must be
after this.
wiped.
I'm good. The drive through the mountains was amazing.
Eleanor, hey, Alex just got here. Alex, meet Eleanor Lath, owner of the flower shop, and honest to God, royalty of Haven Springs.
Oh, it is so nice to finally meet you. Welcome. Oh. We are so glad to have you, Alex. Gabe told us all about you.
I'm glad to be here. She seems nice.
Yeah, she's great. A little quick on the draw with hugs, though.
Yeah, no shit.
Welcome to Haven.
It's nice.
Come on.
Is this the first official stop on the tour?
Absolutely. If you follow me inside, you'll find our prize exhibit. Gabe Chen buys makeup flowers for angry girlfriend.
Oh, I can't wait.
It's gotten so reviews.
Hey, Gabe.
Riley, meet my sister Alex.
Yeah, Dad, I like hugs too.
What's your greatest weakness?
What?
It's for a college interview. We've been debating this one for days.
Gabe insists that I give an honest answer.
It's always better to give an honest answer.
And what's the alternative? Lying?
Not lying, more like strategic half-truthing. Like, I work too hard, or I saved too many puppies.
They can smell that bullshit a mile away. I've
Too
been trying to
many
warn her.
puppies.
Oh, yeah? What would you do?
I would be honest.
I would be honest. It's usually harder, but then you come off as more authentic.
Called it.
Wow. You two are already wonder twinning your way through town.
Seems that way.
Alex, help me out real quick. What do I get for Charlotte? Sunflowers are her favorite, but I read online that Lily of the Valley is great for saying sorry. What do you think?
What did you do?
What, exactly are you apologizing for?
This time around, maybe the toilet seat?
Sunflowers.
If Charlotte loves sunflowers, go with the sunflowers.
That's what I was thinking.
You know, if Mac brought me flowers half as often, well, he wouldn't be Mac.
Is it still on and off with you two?
Sort of. More on right now, but wait 5 minutes and ask again.
Put this on my tab?
Yeah.
Are you sure you don't want to just tell Mac about the interview?
No, not yet. I'll handle it.
I'm gonna pause for just a second because I don't want to get too far behind on questions and stuff like that. So, oh yeah, so oh, you always sit. All right, I did not. I believe that's a new thing since I lived at home, but I don't recall that. But yes, that is one solution. My personal solution to the boys and girls and the toilet seat dilemma is that I have always just agreed that we shall both close the seat and lid after use. And that way, you know, everybody has to do something, you know. Girls open the lid, boys open the lid and seat, which, you know, takes basically the same amount of effort, and then you put it back the way it was, you know, when you're done. And also it does it also has the effect of, you know, girls never end up sitting directly on the bowl, because even if they don't lift anything, even if they do nothing, they would just be sitting on the lid. So there you go. That's my solution to that. I was gonna say, Pat, as far as the main character in season 1, the main character I get is technically Max, but her friend Chloe is, I think, as main a character as Max in that first season. It's just that Max is the player character, the one that you control, right? But from a story standpoint, Chloe is probably, you know, 99 or 100% as important as Max in that story. And the prequel, actually, Before the Storm, is about Chloe. So, anyway, that was that question, and I forget what the other thing I was going to say. Oh, the last thing I was going to say real quick is, for those of you who aren't familiar with Life is Strange at all, kind of the hook, the thing that keeps all of the games together, or the common thread to all of the games, is that there is some sort of supernatural power. It is not the same power in each story, but it is some kind of power. Max's power was she was able to reverse time, and gosh, this is terrible. So, season 2, I did play season 2, and it's been 2 or 3 years now. But that one, I liked it, but it was not as compelling to me. So I only played it once, and I have now forgotten. I haven't really forgotten the whole story, but I have definitely forgotten the characters' names. So sorry about that. It was interesting in that the player character actually had no power. It was his brother who had a power, and his brother had like telekinesis, so he could like move objects with his mind, basically. But the player's character was, you know, like a teenager, and his brother was younger, like a preteen, or earlier, or early teens, and so you end up kind of bossing your brother around a lot, so to speak. Okay, anyway, so there's that introduction. Let's get back to this one.
Okay, your call. We can leave when you're ready.
Sounds good.
Might as well have a look around before we leave.
Oh yeah, let's look around. So I will say that they have definitely captured
Mandatory for any enchanted garden.
the mood and the style of the series with this. Like this feels like Life is Strange.
Aw, I wonder who they are.
cute, right?
Yeah. Are those your grandparents?
No, but they were like family. Alistair and Ava Murphy. Nana bought the building from them before I was born.
Hopefully my advice doesn't derail her entire life. I'm sure it's fine. Does anyone actually sit in the decorated store chair?
I would. I would sit in that chair. Particularly in a shop like this, because it's not really my thing.
How to Kill Everything You Touch. A flower book by Alex Chen.
So I likely would have gone in there with somebody whose thing it was, and I would just try and stay out of the way. Alright. I assume that
How to
Reed...
Kill Everything You Touch. A flower book by Alex Chen.
I assume read just means read the title. Yeah, okay. I don't need to... I could read it from, looking at it. I don't want to leave yet. Let me see these greeting cards.
Oh, no category for estranged brother you haven't seen in 8 years because you were ripped apart by the foster care system?
Ooh.
That's a shame. You can make anything pretty if you shove a bouquet inside.
Is that true? Open wide.
This gnome has been places.
Perfect.
I dig it.
That guy's bad to the gnome.
Right? I heard he won the Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh my
God,
god.
please stop.
Puns.
No
I love
problem.
them. Oh, I like these people already.
The tiny house movement is really taking off. I hope Charlotte likes the sunflowers.
Alright. What's back here? The bathroom? Anything? Employees only, employees only. Can I apply for a job so I can look in the employees only doors? Alright. So I assume we just... Oh, did I look at that?
Mandatory for any enchanted garden.
Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. Let's head out, I guess.
Ready?
Thanks. See you soon, Rye.
Flowers can melt the hardest heart, Dad. I actually like receiving flowers, but they're hard to keep in this house.
How long have you and
with
Charlotte
cats.
been dating?
They like to try
About
to
3
eat
years
them,
now, I think.
and that's
You
not
must
always
spend
good.
a lot of money on bouquets.
She's worth it.
Yep.
She's implying that he fucks up a lot, I guess.
It's getting windy. My feet are fine. I just don't want you to fall.
Warning.
Well, here we are.
Wow. Good to know.
What day is today? I'm definitely a look at everything kind of person when I'm playing these games.
These are
so
really nice.
Thanks. I hand wove every.
I hope
wreath
y'all aren't
myself.
in a hurry.
Wow. You should start a business.
It's not about the money, Alex.
Wow. Just wow.
Center your body, free your mind, and do it all with tiny little goat feet on your back. Join us for a relaxing yoga session on our farm. I've seen
What the shit is goat yoga?
Yoga. With goats.
I've
Welcome to Colorado.
I've seen pictures of goat yoga. It is a real thing, and you know,
Local beekeeper breaks state record for total number of bees. Stop the
don't,
presses.
Hey, don't hate. How many bees do you have?
Last time I checked, like 0 bees.
0 bees. I don't want to make fun of things too much that I haven't experienced, but it does seem kind of ridiculous, or it looks a little bit ridiculous.
I bet Gabe keeps the flower shop in business all by himself.
Like, it's literally people doing yoga with little goats standing on them. I'm not sure how that adds to the yoga experience, but I guess it's a thing.
Gabe Chen, flower delivery man.
I know, right? Let me duck in here and smooth everything out. It'll only be a minute. I'll introduce you properly later. Once,
It's
How
no
do you count
problem,
bees?
really.
By the stings, obviously.
It's gonna be longer than a minute. Trust me.
Oh, hi there.
Gabe's your brother, right? I'm Ethan. Charlotte's my mom.
Hi, Ethan. I'm Alex. What you reading?
Ninth Warden.
Oh, has she found the Scepter of Serenity yet?
Oh, did you
She's
just...
looking for the scepter, but I think she'll need the Bangle of Vanishing to get to it.
I wanted to turn invisible so bad when I was a kid. Still do sometimes, to be honest.
You can get away with anything if you're invisible. And no one can stop you.
I'm always on it with dumb jokes.
If you like
Dumb
comics,
stories
I
and dumb
can
jokes.
show you the one I'm making.
I'd love to see it.
Boy, at first I thought she'd, just spoiled the story for the poor kid. I was like, man, Alex.
You can keep it
Suck.
if you want. I made a bunch of copies to sell in the record store.
This is awesome, Ethan. I can't wait to read it.
That actually looks pretty badass for,
Are
homemade.
you going camping?
You know the mines?
I know they exist.
There are a bunch of old tunnels all around the mountains. I think I found a way into one.
I don't know the mines.
I mean,
but I do know the yours.
I'm not an expert on old mines, but that would scare the crap out of me.
I just like to explore sometimes. It's no big deal. Oh man, I shouldn't have told you that.
I have no room to judge. Gabe and I used to get into all sorts of places we didn't belong.
Thanks, Alex.
I think I'll check out that record store. Nice meeting you, Ethan. Oh, wow.
No
This
record
place
store,
reminds
not
me of
quite.
the shop Gabe and I used to go to. He'd save up for weeks from his shitty car wash job just to buy us something to listen to.
Vinyl's made a comeback, though. This is
Crazy. Here I am, years later,
a real
still
thing.
waiting for my big brother in the record store. Except this time, I'm buying the record.
No way.
Hell yeah. Little air drumming.
Oh,
The one with the unicorn, obviously. Jesus. Oh. Is that a judgmental look?
Citizens of Haven Springs, that was the Wednesday with Bomb Squad. Up next, a very special request from some chick.
Some chick.
Sorry, the store's actually closed right now. Which is confusing because it's obviously open. Wait,
What the hell is
You,
the thing
Alex?
like that?
that's
Yeah.
me.
wow. Gabe's been talking about you coming since... forever. I'm Ryan.
Hey, Ryan.
Hi, Ryan. Nice to meet you.
So, all the way from Portland, huh? What do you think of Haven?
Cool so far.
I've seen some cool things so far. Like, this record store is amazing. I didn't expect anything like this here.
Yep. It's a cultural landmark for sure.
So, the store is closed, but they opened it just for you? You must be picking up something pretty important.
Yeah. Well, you could say that.
An outdoorsman's guide to the calls of common birds. Wow, that's...
Different.
not what I was expecting at all.
It's a pretty obscure record. The National Park Service gave it 5 stars.
So, you're,
Colorado State Park Ranger.
it's all coming into focus. Well, bummer the store's closed. I was thinking of getting a gift for Gabe, but I'll figure something else out. I don't even know if he still listens to records.
He does. Charlotte just got him a record player for his birthday.
Damn.
I'm pretty sure he put something on hold.
So you don't work here?
Steph won't mind. It'll be the easiest sale she's ever made. If I could just find the whole list. Damn. I know I saw it before. Want to help me look?
Oh, yeah. Any ideas on where to start?
No idea. Steph leaves stuff all over the place.
Hold right trigger to move Alex faster. See what I tell you? So, it occurs to me that with the renewed popularity of records, of vinyl records, and the rise of streaming music, streaming everything, but specifically streaming music, and kind of the decline of popularity of CDs, I would not be surprised if it's actually easier to go to a record store and buy a record now than it is to go to any store and buy a CD. I don't recall the last time I saw a CD for sale somewhere. Maybe FYE, but I don't really go in there very often. Does Best Buy still have CDs? I definitely have not paid attention to them if they do. I know they still have DVDs, they still have movies, but I can't remember them having very much music anymore. I don't know. Chime in if you have any thoughts on that. Alright, let's see. Reminder to all Haven residents, Typhoon Mining will be setting off charges tonight at 9. Yes. Oh, so it must be that day, Sunday, the whatever day. How did I get on this, text list, already? Like, I literally just got here, and I'm already getting texts about the, the mining. Wait a second. Oh, is this... Whose phone? Whose phone is this? Is this Alex's phone? Why would we have this message that Gabe sent to all these other people on here? I guess we were part of the group. Anyway. Opening a second open pit mine. Well, this place sounds great. Uh-huh. You know, it's funny. I don't know what the latest was, but there was actually in my town. I want to say this was actually 2020 that I heard about this. They were talking about expanding the mine up near my town, and there were a lot of questions just like these. You know, it's like, what will it do to traffic? How noisy will it be? Everything sucks. Why do you want to do that? I don't know. But then COVID happened, and I had actually forgotten all about it until just now. And I wonder where that's at. If that's going to happen, or if enough people got mad enough that it won't happen. By the way, Steph was a character in Before the Storm, so I'm sure we'll get an introduction to her here before too long. Obviously, we've seen her. She's the DJ that was on the radio when we came into the store, but I mean, an actual introduction. So like I said, every Life is Strange game is its own, like, separate story, but they all exist in the same, like, world. So you do see references and characters, you know, show up from time to time. But not usually main characters, or at least it hasn't happened yet. How many freaking messages are in here? I'm just gonna kind of skim these, because I don't feel like reading all of this right now. Oh. Riley, she's good with computers, but she doesn't like puns. Too bad. Typhoon mining, giving away shit so that people don't notice that we're wrecking the environment. Flowers. Parkour lessons? Hell yeah. Alright. Giving him shit. Amazing. About his age. I love it. He's 24. He's a baby. Birding competition. There you go. Dad, you said your best friend as a kid was a bird watcher? Still a thing. We knew that, though. And super glued to taxidermy animal. Help. Oh no! It's a boomer joke. Too funny. Alright. Anyway, why has vinyl made a comeback? Nostalgia. And some people think that vinyl sounds better than digital due to its analog nature. I think that has been scientifically disproven. However, it does have a different sound, and if you prefer it, that's great. But objectively, I don't think that there's anything. There's nothing there. Objectively, subjectively, sure. And if you're into it, that's great. And I think also, the album art on vinyl is big and nice. So it makes it a little more collectible. I think people are into that as well. And there is a mine up by me. I think gravel and sand. Not like, lithium or anything. Gold. No precious metals or gems or anything like that. Just, materials. Although, to be honest, like, what do you call? Sand, I suppose, is probably pretty valuable, depending on what kind of sand it is, right? You got your silicon, you got your, goes into concrete, and we use a lot of that. So one might say that might even be more useful than gold. But anyway, so yeah, there's that, and parkour. Parkour is free running. If you've ever seen people who, run through the environment and, kind of make unbelievably long jumps and run up the sides of walls and flip over railings and do all that kind of stuff, that's parkour. Pretty cool, actually. Pretty cool to watch, anyway. I have one friend I know of that does it. I injure myself just thinking about it, so there you go. And yes, Tabby is a baby for sure, at least from my perspective. You like DJing on vinyl? Yeah, you can do for real scratching. I still would love to get a chance to play Kraken DJ. I have been in the room with the machine, but it was not running, and I was sad. And I do not know if I will ever have an opportunity to. But if I do, I would be very, very excited to try it. But anyway, since I paused here for a second, I am gonna take a quick bathroom break, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. All right, I am back. You like Flash's expression in the BRB image? Yeah, I was happy to catch him doing that. He's that whole picture is just goofy. I have a cat question. Yes, that's exactly how that one goes. All right. Ooh, you're riding a Groove Coaster hard drive. Fun. I will be interested in getting back to that project before too long as well. Man, I'm just noticing like how sedate I'm sounding, just trying to be chill and quiet, just be like, yeah. But Termazi, you said the season 1 is one of your faves in this genre. Genji's too, and mine. Have we talked about it? I'm trying to remember if you and I have talked about it. But I think in addition to playing the season 1 probably 5 or 6 times, I think I also purchased it 5 or 6 times. Because I remember I originally bought it on, I guess I bought it for myself on Xbox One, but then I bought it for a friend on Xbox 360, and then I bought it for another friend on Steam, and then I bought the special limited edition physical copy later. I kept. That was one game where I happily let them double, triple, quadruple dip me. and I did not care because it was so good. You made comments about my wallpaper. Yeah, you know, that's how lasting an impact season 1 has had on me. Both my phone and my PC, and of course my PC is linked to a Microsoft account. So every time I log in on any PC, I get the same wallpaper. But both my phone and my PC have Life is Strange themed wallpapers on them, even though, and have, you know, for like the last 5 years or whatever since that game was out. I just haven't had anything else that I've been as into that I wanted to replace that wallpaper with. So there you go. All right, back to the game. What do we got here? Comics.
Ninth Warden, hero of the intergalactic peace wars, and friend to lonely children everywhere. He seems cool for a tree cop.
A tree cop. Nice.
I could have sworn she set it down over here. Don't get me wrong, Steph's great, but she can be kind of a mess.
Gabe's record is in here, but which one is it? This place has just the right amount of dorkiness.
Dorkiness. Oh, I'm standing behind the register. It's not my store.
Now there's a radio contest I might actually be able to win.
Ten oldies.
Apparently, plants can feel pain. But can they cry, sing all of melancholy and the infinite sadness in bed? I don't think so.
Wow.
You're not the boss of me, poster.
Yep. There it is. People shitty about the mine, I figured.
Standing on stage in front of a crowd of strangers? Fuck creepy crawlies. That's the stuff of nightmares. How very small town. Okay, Steph. Let's see what you're into. I'm detecting an indie pattern. Okay, a seriously obscure indie pattern.
Forbidden songs. Is that a cow? With aliens in its eyes? What the hell?
Color me impressed.
Well. Yeah, that's about right. A cat.
Wait. Is that the hold list?
Gimme.
Don't freak out. I'm just gonna... Okay, just kidding.
I'm surprised you got out of there with both your hands.
Thing is, she's sitting on the hold list.
It definitely
We
vibrated
could use
the,
your toy to
the
lure her
controller
away.
too.
If we can find it. Give me a hand.
Valkyrie. That's one badass cat name.
That is a badass cat name. Hell yeah.
Emergency guitar. In case of sweet jam sesh, break glass.
Is it behind glass?
Chores are an excellent way to learn personal responsibility, Alex.
Yeah, I heard that meow too, and I thought it was one of our cats, but it doesn't actually sound like one of our cats, and I was like confused.
I did a report on Jane Eyre once in high school. I'd love to actually read the book one day.
Oh, snap.
I love that this town has their own radio station.
Damn, Steph, you go on.
Huh. Colorado digs its alt rock, I see. Any luck finding that cat toy?
Not yet. So, what's the prediction? What do you think Gabe listens to these days?
Banjo dubstep. Acapella screamo.
I think Gabe's gotten so emo that he doesn't like instruments anymore. Just dudes screaming and crying into the microphone.
Dear God. Let's hope not. Well, there's only one way to find out. Let's see if we can find that cat toy.
What's in the drawer?
Maybe that drawer?
It could be Celine Dion's greatest hits.
You mean the essential Celine Dion?
She is a Canadian treasure. Nothing.
The residence halls at Ball State also had a radio station. And I remember when I was there, their tagline was, I think it was WCRH, Cardinal Residence Halls, right? And their tagline was, we play what we want, because no one's listening.
Maybe in the junk box.
Rubik's Cube. Gib.
And we have a winner. Good guess.
Oh, a squeak toy.
Be safe out there.
If I die a horrible cat-related death, tell Gabe I'm sorry.
I have actually been to see Celine Dion in concert. But that was like 20 years
Who's
ago.
the superior mammal now?
Maybe even longer. It's been a long time. Yeah. You
All
get
right.
it, Valkyrie.
Good idea.
Thanks. For a guy who lives in the woods, I'm pretty good at this customer service thing.
Give me that whole list. It's still warm. Alright. Tiny blue dot. Steph has has something on the hold list for herself. 2 things. Oh, Gabe has 2 things on there too. Kings of Leon. Isn't that an actual band?
Should have known.
Wait. Seriously?
Gabe and I used to listen to records together all the time. We'd forget about the world and rock out for hours.
You gotta tell me what Gabe was like as a kid. Any ammunition you can give me?
He acted cool, but he was really a big dork. Like, one time he was pretending to stage dive and fell off the bed, sprained an ankle. It was funny.
You know, you being here is a game changer in the Gabe embarrassing department. All right, you're looking at 20 even.
$20.
No, no way. I can't believe you're doing this again.
Oh, she pissed.
Come on.
Do you have any idea how much time I've put into this? You just... No, dude, I can't come over there. I'm working. It's called a job. Maybe you'd understand if you ever
I
had.
can watch the booth if you gotta get out of here.
Hey, hold on a sec. Are you serious?
You have a playlist, right? I think I can handle that.
You're a lifesaver. Oh, no bird calls though. I'll be there, 1 sec. Organizing a LARP shouldn't be this hard.
Are you okay?
Better now.
Sorry. I was just a little thrown for a moment. Thanks.
Bad
You got
vibes rub
it.
off on me.
Somehow I knew I'd find you in here.
Things went well with Charlotte?
Thanks to your help. I can't wait for you guys to meet. I think you'd be great friends. Speaking of, my two favorite people in my favorite place. What have you guys been up to?
Checking out the place.
Just looking around. This place is pretty sweet.
Every time I'm in here, it reminds me of you. I'm not surprised you like it. Anyway, I'm glad you two met. Not only is this dude my best friend, he's the best guide to Haven you could ever find.
And this dude hands me the best beers? Hey, by the way, Mac was in here earlier, and he really wants to talk to you.
He knows where to find me. Anyway, my shift starts in 20. Ready to go? Tag along?
I'll catch up. I got a radio show to host.
Got it. So sneaky. I saw that a message came in on the phone. P.S. By the way, the the new message sound in this game, it's like doo doo doo, right? But the new message sound in the original Life is Strange game is I I made it my new message sound on my actual for real phone, and it has been for all this time. I might be a little bit obsessed. Anyway,
I can see why Gabe fits in so well here.
oh, they like me.
I should check in. Do you mind?
No, yeah, of course.
What up, Monster Slayer Thanor?
Hey,
1 week to the LARP, you stoked?
hell yeah.
Attaboy. No, we gotta talk road trips next. It's a long drive to Denver.
Are we driving with Steph?
We'll see. She's a GM, so she's gotta be in Denver pretty early. What are you doing tonight?
Mom says I'm supposed to stay at the Lantern until she gets off work. But I kinda wanna hang out at home. Is that okay?
Do you, man? But I'm gonna check that homework later tonight, though. Better be done, capiche?
Capiche. Good to meet you.
Yeah, same. See you around. So weird seeing you do the dad thing.
Yeah, really.
Dad thing? No. No, I'm better than a dad. I'm like Dad plus. We trust each other. He tells me stuff he doesn't even tell Shar.
Ethan didn't tell Gabe about going to explore the old mine. He trusted me to keep his secret. Should I? Or should I blow his cover?
Keep the secret.
You good?
Yeah, fine. Just thinking about you as the Hobbs to Ethan's Calvin.
Exactly. That's exactly what it's like.
Except you're, you know, dating his mom.
Clearly, you haven't read my Calvin and Hobbes fan fiction.
Wow.
What? What do you say we get you settled in?
So, yeah, I don't have a whole lot of. I'm just noticing messages popping up here, so I was just gonna read them. Actually, let me. What is this link that Dad sent about Rubik's cubes? What is it? I don't. I'm not sure what. I'm not sure how that's related to Rubik's cubes. Maybe I missed it, but anyway, Termazi, I don't have a lot of custom sounds on my phone. I do have that one for my messages. Discord gets its own sound, which actually that sound comes from Battle Block Theater. And then I think everything else is stock sounds, not necessarily the ones. I mean, as far as like sounds that came with the phone, but not necessarily like the default sounds. But my ringtone is Mexican Flyer from Space Channel 5. But I did a special cut, exactly 30 seconds, which is the time that it takes before voicemail picks up. So I can listen to a beginning, middle, and end before I if the phone is ringing. Actually, I hold on. I think that might be Flash, actually. I don't think that's Cridemore. Probably find out here in a minute, though. Yeah, it might be Cridemore. But it sounds like Flash. Flash is a little more squeaky. Cridemore is a little more sad. Oh, I see it, Dad. Yeah, I've seen these cube-solving robots. They're pretty intense. And go. Oh, this one's not as fast as I've seen. I've seen some that are just like ridiculous. But yeah, that's cool. Okay, I see it. Alrighty. Yeah, Flash is more squeaky. Flash is squeaky, Creedmore's creaky.
So, this is what a mining town looks like. Thought there'd be more guys in overalls running around.
With soot all over their faces?
Exactly.
Depends on what they're mining for.
What do they mine here?
Yeah, what do they mine here?
Used to be silver back in the day.
And now?
Uranium. They blow these big holes in the
Damn.
mountains and sell it off to nuclear power plants.
Uranium?
Yeah. We'll actually be able to hear a blast later tonight. It's pretty intense.
Sounds like it.
Look who it is. Jed. Hey, got someone I want you to meet. Alex, this is my buddy Jed.
buddy hell, will you listen to this horse shit? His boss, he
Hey,
means.
Flash.
You own the Black Lantern.
For the last 12 years or so. It's good to meet you, Alex. Heard a hell of a lot about you.
Oh?
Only bad stuff. Mostly lies.
Your brother's full of shit. You know that? He just about wet himself waiting for you to get here.
Just about. Same.
I was excited to see him too. Guess we're an almost wet yourself kind of family.
I like her.
Yeah, she's okay, I guess. We're heading in. You coming?
In a minute. Supposed to meet Eleanor to talk spring festival decorations. He tell you about the festival yet?
Not in detail.
I'll fill you in later. Like, you do not want to get this guy started.
I'm loquacious, goddammit. It's charming. Oh, before you leave, word of warning. Max got that old bug up his ass again.
So I've heard.
Yeah, so just, you know, eyes open. Anyway, you guys go settle. Alex, pleasure.
All mine, Jed.
So pleasant.
So, spring festival equals mountain prom.
It's a lot cooler than it sounds.
Not possible. I'm picturing some straight up Wicker Man shit.
Oh, you've been before.
No, that's cool, Dad, that a little kid was able to program that. Better than me. I was barely able to program myself to solve it.
Shit, man.
It's a nice little place.
This is all yours?
Don't sound so surprised.
I'll be nice.
When you said that you had a nice place, I was picturing small but homey.
Well then, welcome to my crib.
All you need is a DDR machine. Hey, he's got a foosball
Seriously.
table though.
This is great.
And the best part is, it's actually yours. I'm mostly staying at Charlotte's now.
What do you mean, mine?
What exactly do you mean, this is mine?
It's this thing where people have places they live. We call them homes.
Okay, smartass.
I mean it. I want you to have a fresh start here.
Gabe,
Damn, bro.
Thank you.
You got it. Just promise me you don't throw too many keggers that end in surprise fires. And Jed will
Fires.
kill me if that happens again.
Sure thing.
He's got a little arcade cabinet there.
Didn't we already do the whole staring at me thing?
It's just, you look a lot like how I imagined you'd be.
Yeah?
Do I look how you expected?
Oh, before I answer that question, I forgot, Termazi, you were saying that the mouth animations in this game aren't that great. I'll have to go back and look at the stream. I wonder if maybe I have the sound slightly out of sync with the video. They look pretty okay to me on here. If you recall, season 1, the mouth animations are atrocious. They are so bad. not only are they not in sync with anything, they don't really even make the right shapes most of the time. And I kind of feel like maybe, you know, it's like that's just become a feature of Life is Strange. I'm kidding, of course. To be honest, that's one of the things that I'm kind of looking forward to on the remaster, getting to play it and actually having the characters, you know, speak correctly. But yeah, like, I'm sure, certainly on season 1, the story and the characters made up for that shortcoming, and I have good. It is not an Xbox loser moment. It was just as bad on Steam. Pretty terrible. In fact, like, most reviews called that out on season 1, that the lip sync was pretty bad. Yep, that is Flash, for sure. He's over here, over this way, looking in a box and squeaking. Oh, he has trapped himself in the room. Kind of shut the door on. It's not latched though. He should be able to open it. Yeah, there he goes. Bye. See you later. Flash and Gimmick can open doors if they're not latched. Like, they can pull the door open. Creedmoor has not figured that out. If the door gets shut, he will just cry at the door and be like, I'm stuck. Let's see. Didn't expect the beard.
I honestly didn't expect you to have a beard.
Oh, they didn't tell you? When you move to Colorado, you automatically get an amazing beard, a pretentious knowledge of craft beers, and a Subaru.
Funny. I didn't get any of those things.
Don't worry, I will stop at nothing to get you your very own Colorado welcome kit.
Good, because I actually got you something.
Wait, what?
Surprise.
Wait, is this the album I requested?
I know, I'm good.
I was gonna get this for you.
Well, I got it for you first, so I get the credit.
Ha! Calling content ID.
I can't get over this. Feels just like old times.
Oh no. Stop that.
I can't. It's too late.
What even is that?
What even is that? You're way off tempo.
You just gotta let the beat flow through you.
Oh yeah. Broom guitar. Let's
Okay.
go.
Fine.
Show him, Alex. Oh, hot damn. Broom hero. Hell yeah. Whale that shit. It definitely looks like they motion captured this one.
You haven't lost a beat.
It looks nice, though. This game has a nice look.
Just give me a sec. Yeah! Hey, Mac.
Uh-oh. This doesn't look good.
Can I help you?
Something's wrong.
I read Riley's phone. I know you've been meeting with her behind my back.
It's not what you think, Mac.
Oh, good. Because I thought you were fucking my girlfriend.
Dude, I
Oh,
promise
shit.
you got it all wrong.
Tell me why I shouldn't kick your ass right now.
No. No, not here. No, not here.
It's not my place, Mac. You really need to talk to your girlfriend.
I'm talking to you.
Oh, fuck.
Stay
Stay
the fuck
the fuck
away from her!
away from him!
Hell yeah. Okay, Jesus. Whoa.
Gabe, I didn't.
It's okay.
Jesus, bloody knuckles and everything.
This is fucking psycho. You could both go fuck yourselves.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it.
It's, don't
Fuck.
really understand that reaction.
Wait, Gabe.
Alex. It's fine. I gotta go stop my shift.
And we pretend like nothing happened. Well, that's healthy.
Great.
Dude, Alex fucked him up.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay.
I think we're getting a glimpse at what her power is, but I'm not sure I quite understand it yet.
I guess I might as well unpack.
Okay, this... Now these look like messages that would be sent to her. So we must have had Gabe's phone before. Well, that's healthy. Well, you know what I'm gonna go look at first. Mine Haunt.
Okay. How did he get this up here?
Carefully. The answer is carefully. Ooh. Okay, here we go. Start the game. Amazing. Oh, it's fast. Oh. How do I use these ropes? I was hoping that those bigger dots would, oh, what is that? Would be like energizers on Pac-Man, and I could take on that ghost, but that apparently is not the case. Can I guess I can't use that? I assumed that that light would have, oh, okay. Yeah, I like that the ghost uses the ropes. That's very ghost-like behavior, right? Oh, so what does this do? Yeah, take that. I'll get you with my headlamp. Oh! Got hit in the head with a minecart. That's no good. I guess you only go down the ropes. You don't... Can I jump? Yeah, nice. Take that, ghosty. Oh. Watch, I'm gonna get my first achievement in the game for playing this. Oh no. Oh, I guess you don't take fall damage. That's nice. Oh no. I'm gonna get stuck here, aren't I? Oh no! Oh. Oh no. Oh well. Do I get my name on the scoreboard at least? Nope. Okay, that's enough of that.
Gabe looks like he fits right in. Oh man, Gabe used to crush me. Jerk.
What is it called?
Oh man, Gabe used to crush me.
Is that game called Oopsies? I didn't really understand the meta of the game.
Looks like we've both had people trying to help us. I'm glad it made a difference for Gabe.
Gabe, got your letter yesterday, doing just fine. If you ever need a reset, come down this way because holy smokes, the food is great and drinks are even better. I'll never get tired of hearing how great things are going for you. Some days I think about our first meeting at the detention center. Sure, you told me to fuck off 3 times, but I'd never seen anyone listen so intently to every word I said. I knew right then that you'd outplay the hand you were dealt. Point is, you were the best kid I ever mentored. Don't forget it. Let me know how it goes with Alex. Hope you can find her. Love, Len. So, you know, it's funny to me. I was just thinking about this with the whole beard thing with Gabe. Like Alex reads Asian to me. Gabe looks a little bit more Hispanic to me. But I mean, they're brother and sister, so I assume he is also Asian. But I will tell you, like, as an Asian, I cannot grow a beard like that. I have never shaved the sides of my face. I do not grow any hair there at all. I just grow kind of like this really sad mustache and a little bit on my chin. If I let it go for like 2 weeks, you can kind of see it, and it's awful. It's the worst.
Gabe always wanted a bike like this.
A sword? Hell yeah.
Is that a sword? We didn't even get to finish this song.
Yeah, that's true. Video game.
Must be Ethan's. Wonder how many times Gabe's been forced to play.
Dino Racer 2. That controller looks PlayStation-y. The console doesn't really look like anything. It just looks like a box. I just remember playing The Last of Us, and of course, like every other room like every other house had a PS3.
Huh. They've really changed the art style since I read these. Holy shit. It looks like Gabe actually read this.
What does it say? Chapter 4 is the most important. Let's discuss it over wine. Responsibly parenting your independent child. Alright.
Gabe brushing up on comics and art. Really going the extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte. Whoa. Looks like Ryan turned my brother into a model citizen. At least I held it together in front of him and Steph.
Does his microwave have a snake button?
Broadcasting straight from your local record store. Because how fucking cool is that? I'm really happy for you, Gabe.
That must be Charlotte. Wait a second.
I'm really happy for you, Gabe.
I'm confused by his outfit. So he's got a shirt and tie on, and so you would think that like he would have a jacket on over that, but it looks like another shirt, because like the collar on it is not like a jacket collar, that's like a shirt collar, and the material looks light like a shirt. Is that a thing? Do you wear another dress shirt unbuttoned over a dress shirt and a tie? I've not seen this look before. Should you have read that book,
Gabe,
Dad?
pushing up on comics and art. Really going the extra mile for Ethan and Charlotte.
I mean, I'm not gonna.
Holy shit. It looks like Gabe actually read this.
Well, so I will say two things about that, and they don't really have anything to do with you, actually. I would say, number one, I imagine that the advice in this book, well, I guess the game is set in 2019, but effectively, modern day, is very different than a book that would have been written in when I was a child. So there's that, and I don't know. I think you did all right, if that's the question that you're asking. I have not read any books on on parenting, even though I'm effectively serving that role, at least in some way, for Ace. But
Charlotte made this? Gabe mentioned she was an artist, but I didn't realize he meant, like, professionally.
That is pretty cool, actually.
I could never make something so personal.
I dig it.
What an honor to be the sister of the Rubber Duck Derby second place finisher.
Hell yeah. Rubber Duck Derby. The Riley letter. Let me see it.
So Gabe and Riley have been working on her interview, and Mac thought they were sleeping together.
This is fucking stupid.
Are you serious? That's what this is about? Your application for CIT's 2019 Summer Programming Launchpad has been reviewed, and we are pleased to inform you that you have been selected to move forward to the interview stage. Someone from admissions will be in touch in the next several days to schedule your interview. Congratulations and good luck. And and the post-it, Gabe, it's happening. please help me prep. Jeez. Well, what's his nuts? Seems like a real piece of work.
Alex. Do I want to know?
Hold left trigger when the aura icon displays to see the emotions attached to the... Oh, okay.
Guess I kind of gave Gabe the runaround, huh?
So I knew from the trailers and such that Alex's power has something to do with reading emotions, like empathy, but it seems like she's able to channel those emotions in some way as well. I'm guessing she normally would not be able to beat the shit out of some dude. So I'm guessing she was channeling his anger right back at him. But I'm sure we'll learn a little bit more about how that works.
Anita and Eduardo. They were one of the good ones.
Eduardo and I were very happy to hear from you. We were glad to see you are doing so well after all these years. Colorado is very far away. Sadly, it was difficult to keep talking with Alex after she was taken into the system. We don't know where she lives now. Here's a phone number for the agency. Maybe they can help. Oregon Child Protective Services. Number, line only available 3rd Wednesday of the month. Try Human Services Child Welfare. Wish you luck in finding her. The Moraleses.
Wow. Gabe's been looking for me for a while.
Chen, Alex. Nope, a dude. Huh. Actually, Dad, wasn't Dr. Spock like the thing when I was a kid? Okay, so I'm holding the left trigger now.
Right, I'm telling you, his story doesn't add up. He wants you.
He's helping me get into college, baby. You know dudes can do nice things without the expectation of getting laid, right?
A high school dropout? A guy who went to fucking juvie? Wants to be your study buddy? What, out of the goodness of his heart?
Oh my God, Mac, we're friends. There is nothing going on between Gabe and me.
Well, I see why that relationship is on again, off again. Probably needs to just be off. Oh, I have clothes. Oh, look at the grumpy bear. That's Chloe's shirt from the original game. With the skull on it. That reminds me of the top that Wesley Crusher wore on the Enterprise. Not the jacket, but the stripes. Which, of course, I'm also wearing stripes today. Kind of like that. Not on a hoodie, though. But we'll go with that. This photo.
No way. Gabe has this photo too? Look at our parents. Mom's healthy. Dad's only kind of an asshole.
Only kind of an asshole. Was Dr. Spock a pediatrician? I remember him. I remember the name, and I remember he had a book, and it was something about. Was it about children's health as opposed to raising kids? I've never read it. I don't know really what it's about. I just remember that was, if I recall, kind of a big deal when I was a kid. Mom might have had that book, actually. I'm not sure. Oh, Dad. Your observations on Discovery are all of the, superficial things. The uniforms are cool, though. I'll give you that.
Oh God. Shushu's gonna look so grungy on this nice bed. She's gotten me through some hard times, but...
Is she missing an ear?
I was hoping we were done with that. Ethan's really talented. Makes sense that his mom's an artist.
The tunnel to the monster stronghold of Demonheim collapsed? I'll have to find another way in. The uniform of the city guard, long dead from the looks of it. Blood? The trail seems to end here, unless... Hollow. I must have crawled through here. The corpse of a cloud serpent. It must have crashed through the ceiling. By the way, the TV's on the other side of the room for me, so that text is just big enough for me to be able to read. Perhaps if I can reach higher ground, I can find the secret entrance. Your flying days are over, Cloud Serpent, but you may still be of use to me. Damn. That glow beyond the peak. That must be the Stronghold's back gate. I'm not really sure what's going on here, but the art is pretty cool. Alright, well, I think we looked at everything in here. Oh wait, what is that? A crack.
I know it kicked the drywall crack when I see one.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like Mr. John Chen left San Miguel County about 6 months after his arrival.
Yeah, is there like a forwarding address on file?
I'm sorry, sir. That's not information we retain. Thanks again for calling the San Miguel County Clerk's Office. Have a pleasant afternoon.
No. Hey, don't.
I did look at that. Alright. Can I go upstairs? No. Let me tip this camera down a little bit. I'm noticing it's a little bit high. So Dr. Spock was about raising kids and Mom had it? Okay. I wonder how his advice holds up now, you know, like 40 years later. Alright, so now what? Oh, unpack letters.
I never heard back from Sydney. I hope she's okay.
Hey Alex, what's up? You still at Helping Hands? Just so you know, I'm gonna delete my accounts and lay low for a while. Hooked up with this asshole a couple times for a place to stay and now he's harassing me. Also, I'm leaving Burnside. The supervisor's a racist and keeps accusing me of dealing. I'll hit you up if I find a new situation. Honestly, I'm running out of options, but you know me, I'll get creative. Anyway, hope you're good. Is Lauren still there? Remember, when you fucked her up, lol. Miss your dumbass, XO Sydney. Oh boy.
At least she cared. More than I can say for most.
Dear Alex, I wouldn't blame you if you threw this letter out before even opening it. If you're reading this, thank you for giving me a chance to apologize. I wasn't ready. I wasn't cut out for being a foster parent. The stress, the arguments, the shouting, it was too much for me, especially at my age. I should have known better. I'm sorry if I made things worse for you. Good luck out there. Sincerely, Ms. August. Wow.
I really wish those meds had worked.
Alprazolam.
Chelsea. The rare bright spot from my time in the group home.
Dear Alex, happy birthday! Here's hoping you're having an absolutely fabulous day and that you don't have to deal with a single shitty thing from sunup to sundown. Real talk though, I wanted to thank you for all the things you've done for me since we met. I've felt safe and happy and even loved when you're around. Pretty unusual for people like us, right? Anyway, thank you. For being my friend. For the way you beat Harley's ass, for letting me wear all your clothes, even when I don't ask. I don't want to sound like a loser, but you're basically the only good thing in here. Love, Chelsea. Wow. Yeah, that's She's definitely been through a lot. I can tell. Alprazolam. Yes, that is definitely a real drug. You may know it by the brand name Xanax. What else we got in here? Unpack photo. She's got... That's a big bag, and there's a lot of shit in it.
Crazy how much we've changed.
Oh, this is that photo, but only half of it. Huh. Oh, nice.
It's really nice that Gabe and I both held on to this photo.
Alright, what else is in this bag? A journal.
My journal. Time to add my latest meltdown.
Oof. Mac. Anger. It all started with a knock. I think I felt something off before Gabe even opened the door, like something was slipping under the frame. Something red, something raw. Then there's Mac, and that familiar feeling of dread that always comes when I know I'm losing control. When I'm losing control, and no matter how hard I fight it, it just keeps coming until my blood is running boil. Then the part where my whole body has already made the choice to hurt someone, and it's going to happen, and no one can make me stop. Mac's anger felt hot and dizzy, and also a little bit afraid. Really, it was all about Riley. The thought of her with someone else, the thought of her with anyone else, it was under his skin, burning. That feeling like hot cords grinding around behind your ribs. It's one of the most exhausting feelings in the world. It's such a relief when it's over, when your ears stop ringing and your heart slows down from hummingbird to lazy jackhammer. It's such a relief. Too bad it cost Gabe a punch in the mouth. How do you apologize for something like that? These threads that bind us up, they burn and weave. Inside my ribs, they hurt until you leave. Oh, those are chords. She's writing a song. Isabel, anguish. I tried to write this so many times and they all ended up in the trash. Let's see how far I can get. I really liked Isabel. She was sweet and loved to paint and smuggled in a few beers for us on weekends, but her depression was brutal. It crept under my fingernails and made my eyelids feel like stone, and I had to focus just to keep breathing, like dipping your ribcage in lead. Eventually it got too much. 2 bottles of sedatives lying in vomit. Yikes. Her eyes open and glassy and afraid. I'm sorry, Isabel. I thought we could have stayed friends when we finally got out of this vanilla-flavored holding pen. I wish you could have stuck around for a little longer. Tessa, anger. Bitter and jealous and a little queasy. That's what the anger tasted like. Didn't even have time to step back. Seconds later, I was rushing across the room. What a mess. I split her lip open, poor thing. I wonder how long it will take to heal. It's hard to clean blood off your clothes. I don't really blame her for being upset. She thinks I get special treatment at the home, but I don't. Doesn't matter now. She keeps to herself. Most of the other kids do, actually. So that'll be business as usual until a new group comes in and this starts all over again. The worst part? They confiscated my fucking guitar. 2-week ban. At least I get it back. So she plays guitar. Okay, so that's that. There's the phone. My block. Oh. Wait. I see. So this is like an app. This is like what, Open Door, or what's the Next Door? That app slash website, whatever, like about your neighborhood. Okay, that makes sense. Why these messages are aren't really directed at her. They're just about things going on around town. Okay, I understand now. That makes sense. Not like MySpace. It's more like it's usually specific to your neighborhood, or very close to you. As it turns out, I think it's called Nextdoor. Is that right? As it turns out, my region, my neighborhood, for Nextdoor is actually the neighborhood, like, there's my neighborhood, and then there's another one next door to mine, and then there's like a main road, and then there's another neighborhood on the other side of that. That is actually the like group name or whatever of what covers me in Nextdoor, or whatever the heck it's called. But that happens to be a much larger neighborhood. Like, my neighborhood is probably, I don't know, maybe 80 houses, 60 to 80 houses. I think the one next, that's next to me is probably like 130. I actually used to live in that one. That's the only reason I kind of have an idea of how many houses are there, because I actually built that house, or had it built. Like, I didn't build it myself, but but then and I know that the neighborhood I live in now, which, like I said, is right next door, is smaller, so I would guess it's probably under 100 houses. But the one across the road, gosh, that thing's got to be like 300 or 400 houses. It's very large, so it makes sense that we would kind of all fall under that larger neighborhoods group. It is next door, isn't it? Yeah, I was gonna call you out there, Dad, and be like, is it that? But then I saw that you said you were going to bed, so I wasn't sure if you were still there. But yeah, so I've looked at Nextdoor, but I don't really pay any attention to it. I probably haven't even looked at it in 2 years at this point. But, I'm signed up to it. I think I maybe still get notifications and email about, like, really important stuff, but I guess nobody really flags anything as being really important, so I haven't seen one in a while. Anyway. Okay.
I'm gonna choose to believe this isn't about me.
Ooh. Enough with all the transplants moving here. Don't care if it's good for the economy. I miss Haven the way it used to be. Wow, that's a old white guy statement if I ever heard of him. If I ever heard one. Wonder if we're gonna meet Mike. Well, at least he kind of owned it. Be sure to sign up for Smart 911. Wait, do I do that in T-Mobile? I forget. I know we were talking about that the other day. Dad, I mean. Okay.
Ugh. I'll finish this later.
Ooh, what's that? A guitar. Oh, Smart What 911 is an app? Okay, I'll check it out.
No fucking way.
Oh. Gabe got her a guitar. Yeah, Belinda just got up. It's work time. Did she say something? I heard her move, but I didn't hear her say anything. But these are noise canceling headphones, so I probably won't hear anything. But since she's up, I'm gonna pause for just a second and go say hey real quick, and also go to the bathroom again. So I'll be back in just a moment. All right, and I am back. Let me see here. I said hi to Belinda. She said, and I asked her, I said, did you say something to me? And she's like, no. And I was like, okay. I wasn't sure because I had headphones on, but got a little bathroom run in. I got myself some ice cream. All right, I'm ready now. Max also played guitar in the original game, if I recall correctly.
Well, Alex, you just went nuts and beat the shit out of somebody in front of your brother. So, how are you feeling right now?
When you were here before, couldn't look you in the eye. You're dressed like an angel. Your skin makes me cry.
Oh, I know this song.
You float like a feather in a beautiful world. I wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Whatever makes you happy, whatever you want. You're so very special. God, I wish I was special, but I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. I don't belong here.
You and your damn surprises, Gabe. Being here is too good to be true. I'm not gonna let anything mess it up. I should go downstairs and set things right with Gabe.
Let's go downstairs. I wonder what's upstairs.
Brian, just forget it.
Stop that. You need to take care of yourself.
Got Mac patched up. Let's take a look at you now. Oh, looks pretty nasty right about here. So, it hurts when you breathe?
Alex, you made it. Charlotte, right? I'm sorry you had to see that fight. What a terrible first impression.
Dad, I'm taking Gabe to the station. We need a first aid kit that doesn't predate the discovery of bacteria.
It's fine. I don't need to go.
Well, Ryan knows what he's doing now. You just go with him.
Alex, I'll be back soon, okay?
Okay.
Well, there goes my bartender and my backup bartender.
I love that. It's a falling star?
Yeah.
Or rising. Depends on the day, I guess. So, what's it doing today?
I don't know. Falling, I think, right now.
falling pretty damn hard. Yeah? I mean, I guess. But it's amazing to be here.
I heard Ethan gave you an issue of his comic. He obviously thinks you're really cool.
Cooler than Gabe.
But does he think I'm cooler than Gabe?
I'd say you have a shot. Gabe plays dirty, though. Like, he secretly teaches Ethan to swear.
Beef pie special. Watch the gravy.
Jed, you didn't have to.
Now, Ryan said you're skipping dinner. No starving artists on my watch.
I do have to get going. I'm making some pieces for the Spring Festival, and they have to be done tonight. Sorry I couldn't talk longer.
Oh, that's okay.
So glad you're here, Alex. I'm looking forward to getting to know you.
Yeah, same.
Bye. Thanks for supper.
Yep.
Oh, he's still there.
So I'm short-staffed at the moment. Gabe tells me you've worked at a restaurant before. A couple years experience as a server?
Go with Gabe's story or come clean. Did we not do it? I take it. Let's...
Gabe's full of shit. I've never worked in a restaurant before.
Never stops that one.
But I would love the work, if experience isn't an issue.
Want to give it a try? It's not too busy right now. And we keep it informal around here.
Okay. Thanks.
All right. So we have a few folks that need checking on. Ducky and Diane over there. Steph over here. There's a table in the back that needs clearing also. You can give the food orders to me, and I'll handle anyone here at the bar. All right?
Got it.
It's really nice to have you here, Alex.
Thanks.
Guess I'm a server now. Let's see how this goes.
My dad was in the service.
I worked as a server at a restaurant. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. Alright, let's talk to Ducky and Diane.
I should check on that table. Can I get you two anything?
Miss Chan, here at last to relieve our suspense.
Hi.
I am Reginald McAllister III, Ducky to friends, former entrepreneur, now retired. And this young woman is Diane.
Hey there.
Nice to meet you. I didn't realize that...
That we all knew you were coming. Yes. Gabe is generous with both friendship and information.
You're from Portland, right? I moved here from DC 6 months ago. How you finding the small town thing?
Kinda bizarre, kinda perfect. Kinda bizarre.
I've been here one day, and I've already hit my hug quota for the year.
She's funny.
Diane is a geologist, recently working as a process manager for Typhon Mining.
Oh
I'm glad there's another newbie around here, too.
Can I get you anything?
Oh, yeah, we're super hungry. I'd love a pie special with fries.
Cheeseburger with mushrooms, and my usual to drink. Jed will know what to do.
All right, I'll go put that order in.
Thanks. My dad was in the service.
Hey, Jed.
Yeah.
I've got an order from Ducky and Diane.
Go ahead.
Was it cheeseburger with mushrooms or burger with mushrooms? I remember it was mushrooms. I'm gonna go with cheeseburger. Cheese? Yeah, I thought
One
so.
cheeseburger with mushrooms.
Uh-huh. And?
Oh wait, no, it was pie special with mushrooms. He wanted... Shit. Was it pie special with fries? Okay, I believe
One
you.
pie special
I believe
with
in
fries.
Ducky asked for his usual?
Yeah,
Sure he did.
Yeah, he's fond of a particular rye whiskey. I keep a personal bottle for him. Oh, that's odd. I don't see it. Oh, now wait. I bet Ducky took that bottle upstairs last night. Yeah, he and Gabe went on carousing long after closing.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Serves him right if you ask me. But feel free to go upstairs and look for it. I'm sure he'd be grateful. Oh, if you can't find it, Deputy Pike was with them. Might have some idea. He's usually in here around now. Probably arriving soon.
There must be something around the Black Lantern that can help me find Ducky's prized whiskey.
How about a map?
Typhon's not a bad company once you get used to how they operate.
Right. Yeah, that's what people keep telling me.
My extensive wilderness map reading knowledge tells me that there is a whole lot of wilderness around here.
Wait a second. For rattlesnake bites, see Ryan Lucan. So, but for rattlesnake shots. Oh wait. Okay, never mind. Sorry, I was thinking they were talking about rattlesnake shots like an antidote, you know, like anti-venom or whatever. If you were bitten by a rattlesnake. So I was like, wait a second. So what is Ryan doing? Is he, like, getting you bitten by a rattlesnake so that you can see Jed for the shot? But they mean rattlesnake shots like liquor, like booze. I don't know what's in a rattlesnake shot, but that makes sense. A very funny misunderstanding on my part. Funny to me, anyway. Also, I'm an idiot. So, I am going to put this away before I eat the whole thing. So I will be right back in a moment. All right. I sat on my cord and ripped it right out of the headphones there. Anyway, believe me, I want to eat all of that ice cream, but I also don't want to feel crappy. So I'll control myself. All right.
Takes a minute to learn the ropes, though.
Ballot notice. Official council meeting be held May 26. Selling property of no more than 20 acres to Typhoon Mining. As an open pit mine. I believe that's what
Yeah, I guess.
the mines near me are.
It's just so...
Only $45 for the chance to get mauled by a bear.
They just open a big old hole in the ground, and then when they're done, they fill it with water and they build a neighborhood around it.
I don't know.
Shots.
That looks radioactive.
What's up,
That's
Steph?
the girl from the record store. Steph.
Hey, let's meet her finally.
Alex, right? I'm Steph.
Hey. Just seeing if you need food or anything.
Oh no, I'm good. Thanks though. Sorry I couldn't hang out at the record store. I've got some time now though if you want to chat.
Sure. Let's
Is that record store inventory?
No, it's character stats. Do you know what a LARP is?
nerd. I mean, cool. Of course.
Sure. Live action roleplay, right? Fantasy fighting in real life?
Yep.
Gabe was talking about a LARP with Ethan.
Yeah, it's next week. They're coming with me. It's their first time. I'm so excited. Would you ever want to join us sometime?
Yeah, but no. Yes, sure.
Sure, I'd try it. If you and Gabe both like it, it must be super fun.
Awesome.
So, are you, here with somebody? Or...
That's Ryan's stuff. Apparently he ditched me for Gabe.
They went to get first aid.
Being a hero again. Ryan's always doing that. It's a Lucan family thing. Have you heard about Jed's rescue? It was a big deal. Back when he was a minor, he
I
saved...
can't imagine. Alex wants an earload of Haven trivia just now.
Sorry, Jed.
Jed's like, Alex needs to get back to fucking work.
He doesn't like to brag, but there's stuff about it all over the place if you look.
Interesting.
Is that your shot?
Is that your shot?
Is that a rattlesnake shot?
What is that?
This is bedazzled kiwi schnapps. No one's ever ordered it, so Gabe's trying to get rid of it with the jukebox game.
What's a jukebox game?
It's like a short version of 20 questions, where you're trying to guess a song, guess wrong, you have to take the shot. Ryan and I were going to play. You want to take his place?
I'm on the clock here, so not yet.
No thanks. That shot looks a little too dazzling for me.
Okay. Let me know if you change your mind.
Back to
I
work.
should get back to work.
Okay.
There must be something around the Black Lantern that can help me find Ducky's prized whiskey.
written up for leaving my phone on.
Oh, is that really Ryan?
Ah.
It wasn't even on me. But I guess it started vibrating in my locker when I was on duty.
Yeah, they're sticklers about that stuff.
Starting over from scratch like this? Fucking terrifying is what it is. It's not like
You're telling me.
the CIA or whatever. We blow the tops off mountains. Starting over from scratch like this?
Look, I hear you.
Fucking terrifying is what it is.
Haven is nice. Just wish it felt like home.
Hope we both get there soon.
I have some advice.
Could you read Steph?
Sure, I
Jukebox.
Sweet jukebox. I'll have to check out the song sometime.
A business card.
What a class act.
Thanks for driving me home, Pike. You're the nicest cop I've ever met.
Whoa! Hey! Great. Another wipeout.
Pike is a funny name. Like the fish. Officer Fish.
Jason, Pike is my...
Holy shit, is it snowing?
Yep. Sure is.
There you have it.
Wow. Tetanus, anyone? I hope Brian's got better supplies.
Damn, that first aid kit does look pretty sad.
Damn boys, always fighting. Time to grow up.
Should have seen Gabe go at it with Dad. He's come a long way. Oh, hey. Someone made a course about my life.
Still want to hit the trails later this week?
This one's from yesterday. Hold up. It was Colonel Ducky on Gabe's couch with the bottle.
Well, now we know.
Damn. I wonder if the bullet's still in there. Rest in peace, mister. Guess these were for mining. Maybe I'll see a circus one day. Once I'm better with crowds. Unusually personable staff. Nicely done, big bro. Shit. Now Mac's scared.
Yeah, you just beat the
At least
shit
he's
out
not
of him.
freaking out anymore. He won't make me lose control. Coupons for weed? What a time to be alive.
What a time to be alive.
Haven seems pretty serious about this festival.
Bread baking competition. Raffle for a cruise.
19 lives? Jed is a real hero. Yeesh. Glad I'm not a 19th century miner. Jed asked me to clear that off.
Holy shit, Arkanoid. A real game.
G-A-B. That's gotta be Gabe, right?
Ass. Oh, brother. I'll wait to play it when I'm not working.
Holy shit.
Can I talk to you real quick?
What do you want?
What do you want?
Listen, what happened upstairs was fucked up, right? From both of us.
Where are you going with this?
But Riley's headed over here. She's pretty heated. I don't think it helps
to recap all the gory details, you know?
Like, you flew off the handle and then got beat up by a girl, okay? You're awful.
You really are a piece of shit.
Look, she's gonna break up with me otherwise. We've been together 4 years. She is the best thing that's ever happened to me. So please, help me out.
I don't know, man.
Shit.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Look at your face.
No, it's okay.
I didn't read his
Don't even.
feelings before.
What were you thinking? Where's Gabe?
Why do you give a shit?
Because my boyfriend just got into a fight with him. I swear. This is it. You better have a good explanation or we're done.
It's not my fault. I just wanted to talk to the guy.
About what?
About you! About why you guys are meeting behind my back.
Okay. So how did the fight happen?
The bastard sucker punched me. Okay, not exactly sucker punched, but he definitely started it.
Oh God. Were you there too?
Call out his bullshit.
Yeah, I was there. Max telling you a whole lot of bullshit.
You know what? That doesn't even surprise me anymore. So what really happened?
Riley.
Mac barged in, accused Gabe of sleeping with you, sucker punched him, and then kicked him while he was down.
Riley, listen.
What happened to Mac's face?
I did that.
Oops.
Well, good. It sounds like he deserved it. Thanks for telling me the truth, Alex.
Wait, are we okay?
Are you fucking serious? I'm so embarrassed by you right now.
But are we still together?
What do you think, you fucking idiot?
Jesus.
No!
Alex Chen?
Uh...
Assaulting Mac Loudon on your first day here, huh?
Uh-oh.
Jason Pike, the deputy sheriff. I'm gonna have to take you in for questioning.
Mac assaulted Gabe. He's the one you want.
See your face. Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm only kidding. Nobody's in trouble here. Gabe and I just like to prank each other.
You shit.
I've never been pranked by a cop before. You definitely got me.
Thanks for being a good sport. Can I buy you a drink?
Maybe. I'm working right now.
Well, I'll be at the bar. You want one, you just come by, okay?
So I have a dumb story, vaguely related to being pranked by a cop. It wasn't a cop, and I wasn't really being pranked, but this was when Pokemon Go first came out. God, how long has that been ago? How long has that been now? 5 years? 4 years? Something like that. It's been a while, right? I was actually I was in this office park. that I used to work at. I didn't work there anymore, but I like knew of it. So I was just back there in my car, and I was actually playing Ingress, the older game from Niantic, but I had just driven back there in my car, and I was gonna build a portal up and do some stuff, and anyway, this car flashes its lights at me, and it's like the office park security person or whatever. So I stop, and and the security person comes up, and it was a woman, and I roll down my window, and she's like, "Are you lost?" And I'm like, No. She's like, seems like you're just driving around here aimlessly. And I was like, no, I'm playing a game. And she's like, oh, are you playing the Pokemans? That's what she said. And I was like, and I didn't want to like have to explain Ingress to her, so I was just like, yeah. And she's like, oh, all right, cool. And she like puts her fist in the window, and I like give her a fist bump. She's like, all right, well, you be careful. And she just walks back to her car, and I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, you playing the Pokemans? Too much. Anyway, all right. I kind of wish I had read his emotions before I ended up interacting with him, but oh well. Probably missed out on a achievement or something for that. It's all right. I'll live. We'll just get it the next time I play. Hey, what's this guy doing?
Christ, she did that to that guy's face? Steering clear.
Aw, I'm already making friends.
Boo. Alright, let me go upstairs and go find that liquor, that whiskey. The Bozer.
All right, let's see if I can find Ducky's whiskey up here.
The stairs look familiar. They sure do. So I'm going to assume that everything is kind of the same. And it was what, on the couch? It was on the couch, right? Yeah, here we go. Couch. Oh, it's...
Ducky fell asleep here last night. Maybe the bottle's nearby.
It's in the couch. Amazing. Sometimes you lose loose change in the couch cushions. Sometimes you lose a bottle of whiskey. Hot damn. Mockery Hill. Straight rye whiskey. 100 proof. Weak sauce. Luckily it didn't break. Yeah, that would be a mess. I want whiskey. Now I want whiskey.
Found this upstairs. In Gabe's couch?
Really?
Whoops.
Must have been a night.
Many thanks, Alex.
Put in a good word.
Well, it's my first day working here, so put in a good word for me, okay?
She's a go-getter.
Can I pour you a glass?
No. Allow me.
Oh, my drink's
Miss
empty.
Alex Chen, a most tenacious detective.
To Alex.
Cheers.
Chris, he didn't know that the bottle was gone, so... Oh. That kind of
I've
whiskey.
done what Jed asked me to do. I should see if he needs anything else.
My dad was in the service.
Damn boys.
Oh, yeah, we
Always
already saw
fighting. Time to grow up.
Alright, what's
Are
up,
you
Jed?
finished up with everything you want to do?
Wait. Don't we have to give them food?
Actually, not yet.
What is that face?
My dad was in the service.
Damn, was that prank out of line? Did I come on too strong?
It was bold. I'll give you that.
It was a bit much, but
I can't help it. I still tense up whenever I see a uniform.
yeah, well,
Good.
it's not uncommon, I don't think.
Hey, Alex.
Okay, Officer Friendly. I am gonna. Wow, that's a cheesy smile right there. I'm not gonna drink on the job. Although you know what, I did
Waiter,
just have
Alex.
I just had whiskey with Ducky, so I guess maybe it's okay. Fuck it, let's have that drink.
Back again?
I'm ready to take you up on that drink.
All right. Wait, hey, Jed, can we get,
Bam.
Thanks.
Well,
And
Jed
keep it
doesn't.
quick. She's on the clock.
Did those glasses have anything in them?
You know, your brother's been talking about you getting here for months.
I'm starting to get the sense.
I even remember exactly the day he found your number. He was telling everybody in this place.
Really?
Yeah. Pretty heartwarming stuff.
Well, I've got to get back to work.
Later, Alex.
All right, let's play the let's play the game with Steph.
Hey, what's up?
Jed totally just served us, so like he clearly doesn't
Okay,
care if we
I changed my
drink on
mind.
the clock.
I'm in for the jukebox game.
Awesome. So, I'll pick a song. You have 5 yes or no questions before you have to guess it.
Okay.
Well, unless this is going to be about 6-year-old K-pop, I'm probably not going to know it, but whatever.
Got one. Jukebox is all yours. So, what do you want to ask me?
I should flip through these and see what might be good to ask.
You forgot the game where you guess songs? You mean like name that tune? Think of the children. Vic Nasty. Hey, spammers, that's cool. Yeah, I gotta learn how to like do stuff on Twitch. How many fucking songs are in here? Jesus. Fuckadelics. What a... Wait. Kiss Up and Shut Me. Amazing. I want to hear this song. I hope that's the one. Unfuck yours. Alright. Let's ask some cover art questions. People on the cover?
Are there people on the cover?
No. Yeah, no.
No? Yeah, no. Okay, so... Is it... Wait, is the band name one word?
Is the band name only one word?
It is more than one word.
Okay, so not this. Not that one. Could be this, because there's no people. It's two words. That's one word. That's a person on the cover. Person on the cover. Person on the cover. Technically a person on the cover. Okay, good. Funkadelics is still in the running. Anyway, song title questions. The armadillo with glasses? Are you thinking that's the song, or you just think it's funny? Where was that? Passed it. No, that's one word, so it's not that one. Curse word?
So, does the song title have a curse word in it?
A curse word? Would that offend you?
Answer the question.
No curse words in the title, ma'am. You've got 2 questions left.
Huh. Neat.
Is there an animal on the cover art?
No. No animals.
Ugh, too bad. Some of these are really cute.
I know, right? Last question.
Last
Yeah,
question.
all right, I know.
Oh boy, I'm not good at this.
Does the band name have a symbol in it? Like something that's not just a letter?
Oh. Yeah, it totally does.
Nice.
That's your 5. Ready to guess?
Yeah. Let me look through one last time. Here's what I know. The band name does have a symbol in it. It's not a one-word band name. No curse words in the song title. No animals on the cover. No people on the cover.
Think that's enough to figure it out?
We'll see.
So it could be this. Does this cost something to play? If we lose, we have to take a shot. So let's see. I can't decide. I guess those are animals, but it's also a one-word band name, so it's not that one. This one is... Oh, I guess... It could be this. Think of the children. I'm trying to decide, is that the album cover is missing, or that's the album cover? Anyway. I guess that's an animal, so it's not that. That has a person on it, and it's a one-word band title. That one is animals, so not that one. One word again. Person on the cover. Person on the cover. person on the cover, and one word. So it could be this one. It could be this one because there's no people, no animals, more than one word, no swear words in the title. That has people on the cover. That's an animal. That's people on the cover. That's an animal. That's one word. One word. One word. Person on the cover. Okay, so it could be like 3 of them in here, or 4, but mostly I just want it to be the Funkadelics because.
Fuck. Nice one.
Nice.
Guess I'm drinking?
How is it?
Oh. Hey, thanks for playing. I'm really glad we did.
Me too. I should get back to work.
Okay.
I've done
All
what
right.
Jed asked me to do. I should see if he needs anything else.
I assume we're gonna deliver this food.
It's getting better for sure.
Are you done now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I took care of everything you mentioned. Is there anything else you'd like me to do?
Nah, the boys should be back soon.
Speak of the devils.
Speak of the devil. How you feeling?
Not great. Not awful.
I got Alex covering for you.
For real? We need to talk. I'll be on the rooftop, okay?
Okay.
That's
I think
mildly
that's enough for
ominous.
today. You did great work. You'll be a damn fine addition to our team. You can't keep an injured man waiting. You better go upstairs.
But did we get their order right? That's what I
We'll see
want to
you
know.
Okay. Time to talk to Gabe.
Oh, that's right. Shit's coming in on our phone. Phone's blowing up. How's your jaw?
How's your jaw? Is the pain bad?
Shit. Hello?
Look, Gabe, I'm really sorry.
How old is Alex anyway? Did we decide? Did we learn this?
What?
He opened it. You gotta drink it now. Hidden cooler? Did you rehearse
Did you
that?
rehearse that move?
No. Only in my mind.
I'm pretty sure
Oh.
that's rehearsing it.
Need a manager for your underground cage fighting career?
I'm really sorry.
How many bones have you broken? Like, on other people.
Dude, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Don't apologize. I'm fine. Now that we're talking about it, guess I never realized.
That I'm a crazy person? That I can kick your ass?
That I'm a crazy person?
No, come on. I never realized what your life must have been like. On your own.
It was fine.
You know, when I pulled you off the Mac and you hit me, I was angry. Then I thought about how you took him apart. Like you've done it before.
Kids in foster care fight a lot. I learned how to defend myself.
I'd say. I can tell there's something going on with you. Something troubling you. Maybe it's time you open up.
I want to talk to Gabe, but what can I even say right now to explain what happened with Mac?
Tell us about your power. How about some exposition?
There's something off about me. I know what other people are feeling. I can see these auras around them. And if they feel strongly enough, if they're angry or sad or afraid, I feel it too. And then I lose control.
And this has happened
For a long time. Like Mac. I felt all that anger like it was my own.
I think it was pretty clear that Mac was angry.
It's more than that. He wasn't just angry at you, he's angry at himself. He thinks he's gonna lose Riley.
Did Riley tell you that?
No.
No, no one told me that. I just feel it.
Sure, it's not just, you know.
It's not just in my head, Gabe. I promise. It's not from meds, or stress, or trauma, or whatever. It's real.
Can you tell what I'm feeling right now?
You need more beer. Doesn't work like that.
It doesn't work like that. It's only when you feel really strong emotions.
Oh.
I don't expect you to believe me. No one does.
So you can actually feel what other people are feeling?
Yes?
You're like going inside their heart.
I guess I am.
Dude, you have superpowers.
Getting beat up and having no friends. That's a super curse, dude.
Okay, maybe superpowers is a bit strong. It's just... I have no idea what's going on with people half the time. Charlotte's teaching me how to improve my emotional intelligence, but this is on another level. You can get in there. That's really special.
Special. That's really your take on all this?
Totally. I mean, it's whatever you make it, right? But it doesn't matter what's going on. I'm here for you. Don't forget that.
So, when were you gonna tell me about the guitar?
Oh, shit. You found it. It was supposed to be a huge surprise.
Surprise?
Well, what do you think?
I love it. Thank you so much.
Of course. Welcome home. Oh, hey, dude, what's up?
Hey, is Ethan up here?
No, he was heading home.
He was, but I haven't seen him in a while.
I told him not to wander off. I'll find him.
Gabe, wait. Earlier, when I was talking with Ethan, he told me he was hiking up the mountains to explore the old mine.
What? Why didn't you say something?
I'm sorry.
If he actually went up there, we need to move. Now.
Okay, let's go.
Uh-oh.
Ethan? Ethan! Come on, pick up.
Fucking sat phone? Jesus.
Alex. This way. Wow. Been a while since I was up here.
Should I be, I don't know, freaking out right now?
In my experience, freaking out is almost never advisable. Any luck?
And touch base with the safety team up at the site. They're gonna postpone tonight's blast until we find them.
Oh, at least we're not racing the clock. Hey, you good?
Charlotte's gotta be losing it right now.
Hey, she's tough. Always has been. Come on, let's take a look around.
This kid. Can you imagine the shit we would have caught from Dad if we'd done anything like this?
I should have said something earlier. I didn't. I mean, when he said he was going to the old mine,
Alex, it's fine. You couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
yeah. Still, though.
I'm gonna go take a look around. Let me know if you spot any sign of Ethan.
Sure. I can
Why are
do that.
Why are we splitting
How
up?
was Ethan planning to get into the mine? Landed a job on my first day. Maybe this fresh start is still salvageable. Something tells me those two weren't the best match. Haven has an indie movie theater. Impressive. That's Charlotte's dispensary. She seems cool. Ryan
Oh,
seems
no.
like a sweet guy.
Lost dog. Okay. Seen all those. Safety poster.
Nope. 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 Super nope.
Super nope. Yay, I can run. Okay.
Maybe Julie McNamara doesn't need your approval. My joyride in this will have to wait until after we found Ethan. The real monster here is underage drinking.
Lol.
Hey, bro. Wanna get wasted at the old mine?
Zombie.
How is the rubber zombie the least creepy thing out here?
For real.
They were gonna set off charges tonight. Thank God Gabe got a hold of them.
Uh-huh. Alright.
I got you. I got you. It's okay. You're okay.
Oh, God. Oh, God, we're alive.
Is that everybody? I need a head count.
Jed was terrified, but he kept his cool and saved lives. I guess that's what makes him a hero. Wow. Once Ethan's safe, I'll raise one too.
Alex, why? Why didn't you? No point in blaming anyone. We just gotta find him. Fast.
He's right. The only thing that matters now is finding Ethan.
Come on, Ryan. Everyone is depending on you.
Ryan won't let his fear get in the way. I'm glad he's here. Imagine being trapped down there.
Or actually, don't.
What happened here?
Massive cave-in. Bunch of trapped miners. All nearly died. Jed led the whole team back to the surface.
God.
Yeah, that's the day Foreman Jed became local hero Jed. And then Typhon closed up this site, basically bought Jed the Black Lantern.
Huh.
Same logo. Did Ethan base his comic on this place?
Hey, Soup. Yeah, I kept Ethan's secret because I made bad decisions.
Okay. Okay. If the wall is an illusion...
Nothing obvious. Maybe we should...
Notice anything?
No shit.
I'll be damned.
The whole story is about Ethan's character breaking into a monster stronghold deep underground.
Sounds like the mind of me. Does it show where he went?
Not sure. The comic ends with the monster hunter climbing a watchtower, which shows him where to go.
There we go.
There. The silo. I bet that's the tower. That's where he went.
You're a genius.
Yeah. Great find, Alex. Gabe, you want to take a crack at unlocking that gate?
I'm on it.
We should also be able to get to it through the processing building. If we can find a way in.
Let's take a look then. Okay. Ethan based his comic on this place. Maybe I should compare his drawings with other stuff in the area.
Nope, there's the zombie. Ooh. I didn't see that before.
You don't realize until you're up close, but mining equipment is super murdery.
Super murdery.
Nothing like this in the comic. Thank God. So if the zombie is here, then...
A blood trail. Must have crawled through here.
If Ethan really followed the path in his comic, finding him just became a lot more doable.
Come on, Ryan. Everyone is depending on you. Let me know if you find anything, yeah?
Yeah. I thought I did.
Nope. I have to follow the same trail that Thanor did. I think Thanor went a different way.
So where...
I don't see Thanor riding around in any minecarts. Kind of a missed opportunity.
Oh, wait. No. So there was a trail.
What happens next in the comic?
Leading to a gate that he was able to pull open. So we gotta look at the... Where's the zombie? Okay, there's the zombie. And then across... Oh, behind him. Okay, so there's the gate up there.
Will we, though?
Oh, it looked like bars
Wait,
in the
so
drawing, but
did
I see they're the
Ethan-
slats.
Oh, man.
They're the boards, not bars. I got it. I read the negative
There's
space
like
in
a side door back there.
I don't know.
the drawing.
I guess there
wrong.
might be.
Give me a hand.
Okay. You figured that out from a comic book. I'm gonna try to get the lights on. You try to figure out where Ethan went.
Ethan must have come through here. How did he get out?
Well, what was next? So we gotta find up. Legalize it!
Have I got some good news for you?
Yeah, this is Colorado. They did.
What?
It's a long shot, but there's a couple disconnected wires in the box. A red one and a blue one.
Uh-oh.
Kinda wanna push all the buttons. Also, kinda scared to push any of the buttons.
How am I supposed to know?
Anne, you okay?
I'm sorry to call you at work. I just came home from the doctor. I couldn't wait for you to come home.
Baby doll?
I'm pregnant, Jed.
Oh.
Anne, Jed's wife, Ryan's mom. Where did she go?
Alright, here's the stairs.
Ethan must have gone upstairs.
Yep.
Pretty sure Ethan climbed these stairs.
Maybe he didn't. Maybe he's just up there still. I'm hoping this is just gonna be like he got up there and fell asleep.
We passed caution like an hour ago. Okay, I'll stay out. But not because you told me to. Wasn't in the comic.
Yep, that wasn't there. So we gotta go up higher.
Not in the comic.
Thank goodness. It's not letting me run here, by the way. Probably good. This place looks a little rickety.
Where does Thanor go next in the comic? The silo. We're getting close.
Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? You gotta like stretch across like that? Shit. Alright.
Ethan made the jump from here to the conveyor belt? Oof. Think I'll find another way through.
Yeah, seriously.
Looks like Ethan climbed the conveyor belt out to the silo.
Yikes.
Right? Yikes.
Maybe heads up.
You figured out the door.
Yeah. Turns out you gotta open it. Who knew?
Will
Lol.
wonders never cease?
It looks like maybe the YouTube chat is working in the stream again for no reason. Because I definitely didn't do anything. And look at that. It's, you know, just in time to share some spam with us. That's cool. Love it. Where is Ryan? Debris.
Wasn't in the comic.
Okay.
Maybe it's full of Twinkies. Those never go bad.
A Twinkies joke. Amazing.
Time to get out of this creepy old building.
Dead crow.
Ugh. Let's hope omens aren't really a thing.
Yeah. That's nasty. A mattress.
Ugh. Worse than sleeping on the ground. Nope. Thanor doesn't battle any bed bugs.
There he is.
So much stuff just left behind.
If I make you a yeah, I can do that if I knew how to do it.
This thing has seen better days.
It stopped working again.
Thanks
Amazing.
for nothing, giant yellow button.
Well, I assume this is the same.
I hope Alex is right about this comic thing. We're burning minutes here.
I hope so too.
Let's do it.
What took you so long?
Hey! Ass.
You never forget how to break a lock. It's like riding a bike.
Where to next, Alex?
Whoa. Did you see the video glitch out there? Or was it just on my TV? Oh, you saw it too? Yeah, I don't know. Weird glitch.
Thanor looks out from the watchtower and spots the secret entrance to the stronghold. If we can just...
There it is.
There. That's where he's heading.
That's by the ravine.
Shit. Let's go.
Damn, kid. Actually, the worst part of this is that he went alone.
We close?
Think so.
Ethan! Ethan! Ethan!
There he is.
Ethan! Alex! I'm scared!
Yeah, I see that.
Ethan, I'm coming for you, buddy.
Wait. Hold on. Here. Ethan? You okay? Don't worry, we're gonna get you out of here. Just hang on.
Is he hurt? I can't tell. Yeah, that doesn't look safe.
His fear is so strong. If I get near it,
It's no good. We're too heavy.
shit.
Shit. Yep. Oh boy.
What about
I'm
me?
guessing this is going to be the end of this
Alex.
chapter.
Are you sure?
I'm curious what losing control over
Remember
sadness
how I
is going
taught
to
you
be
how to
like.
anchor a belay? Awesome. Show me. You okay?
No.
Honestly? No.
That feeling makes sense. Do me a favor, though. See if you can breathe. Great. As long as you keep doing that, everything's gonna be fine. Alex, can you make eye contact with me? I'm gonna tie this rope around your waist. The other end is tied around your brother. He'll use that stump as a fulcrum to feed rope your direction. Follow?
So far.
Awesome. You're doing super good. Remember, slow is steady. Steady's fast. Piece of cake.
Piece of cake.
How high up are we here? Oh. Hi. This is gonna suck though. Like if that breaks, she's just gonna swing and hit the side.
You got this, Alex.
Go back! You'll get hurt!
I mean, I guess it's better than falling down.
I'm not going back without you. You're stuck with me until we're both safe.
Doing great, sis.
Hell yeah.
Real close. Just a little further.
Hey, Ethan? I'm here to help, okay?
No!
Is his leg broken?
Get away!
Okay, let's chill out, kid.
Shit. It's too much. I have to get him to chill out.
Ethan, I need you to calm down. Can you breathe for me?
I should never have come out here! I was so stupid!
Okay, hey, focus. Talk to me. You want to tell me how you got out here?
I was trying to cross to the other side. A log fell.
That's fine. That's okay. Let's talk about what comes next.
Gabe's our anchor.
Gabe's got us. We're not gonna fall. He's got the other end of the rope.
No, I can't move. If I move,
you're not gonna fall, buddy.
It doesn't matter.
Shit.
He's not making any sense. I need him to calm down.
We can't stay here, Ethan. We have to.
It'll see me. If I move, it'll see me.
What's gonna see you?
You don't understand.
You're right, I don't.
He's right. I don't. I can't help him if I don't understand what he's afraid of. And the only way to understand is to feel what he's feeling. Oh, fuck. I can't believe this is happening.
Shit. Here we go.
I can do this. I can do this. Oh my god. What's happening? It's like I'm seeing the world through his eyes.
Whoa. Wicked.
Ninth Warden wouldn't be afraid, but he's just a story. This is real.
I'm not just feeling what Ethan feels. I'm seeing the world like he sees it.
I brought all this stuff. None of it will save me.
Okay, what's this thing?
I thought I could hurt the monster, but it's hunting me.
Okay. He's not afraid of the fall. He's afraid of...
Oh, shit.
Can't let it see me. Can't let it see me.
It can't be real. Oh, but it looks pretty fucking real.
Yeah, right.
Hey. Hey, I see it too, Ethan. The monster? I see it too. And I'm just as scared as you are. But Ethan, we're safe. You know why? It can't see me. Bangle of vanishing, just like Ninth Warden.
Nice.
I thought that was just a story.
Well, some stories are true. Like monsters. So, you're gonna hold my hand, all right? As long as you're touching me, you're safe.
Nice.
Don't look down, okay? We'll be done before you know it.
Headed back. Keep tight on the belay, Gabe.
Not over yet. Oh god. Okay. One step at a time.
Whoa.
Alex,
Yeah, buddy?
I'm still really scared.
Me too.
Yeah. Me too. But we can do this. One
Excuse me,
step
sorry.
at a time.
Okay. Do you think the log will break?
It's stable.
Don't worry. I got all the way across before, remember?
There's only two of us now.
Shit.
I'm literally just holding forward here. Ah, shit. Oh, no.
Ethan.
They're good, man. Tight grip. We're close now.
They're gonna make it to the other side, and then it's gonna split in half, right?
That's it. Come on. There you go.
Yeah.
I got you.
Whew. Holy shit. That's fucking tense. Uh-oh. Wait, they were gonna hold the blasts. Motherfuckers. Oh no.
Gabe?
Oh shit! Oh, and oh no. Well, that's Life is Strange. Shit's always gotta get all fucked up. Oh man. So, I was kind of prepared for it, because they definitely allude to that in the trailer for the game. They weren't. I didn't know how Gabe was going to die, but it's certainly not a. That wasn't a surprise that he did. But shit, man. Ryan though. Yeah, he's gonna need he's gonna need as much therapy as Alex at this point, I think. I mean, man, what a decision. to cut the rope. I mean, it was the right call. He had to do it, but shit. That's rough. That's all right. Anyway, so let's see. For those of you who are not into Life is Strange, one of the things that they do at the end of chapters is you get to compare your decisions to other people's decisions. So I guess this is everybody's versus world. Oh, okay. So apparently none of my friends have played this, so that... well, I should say, apparently none of my friends have played this on Xbox, because I know some of my friends have played this, I'm sure. But anyway, let's see. So it's pretty close to 50-50 on whether she kept his secret or not. I imagine, well, yeah. I mean, that seems like probably the most significant decision in the game. I can't imagine... I have to believe, though, that Ethan probably goes out anyway. Or something. Although, that'd be really interesting if, like, the circumstances of Gabe's death are actually different, if that decision is different. But anyway, Alex told Riley the truth about the fight. In the majority there, not too surprised. I don't feel like anybody's really gonna... I don't feel like too many people are going to take Mac's side on that one. Alex told Gabe about the power. Yeah, that makes sense. Alex hugged Gabe on the bridge. 96%. Yeah. Come on, people. Don't hug your own brother? What's up with that? 4%. Anyway, told Ryan that Gabe was a dork. Or that he was a badass. Nice. About 50-50 almost. Encourage Riley to be honest in the interview. Yeah, of course. Rocked out with Gabe and the broom guitar. Excellent. Strong majority on that. Put the glasses on the gnome. Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh. I imagine that the people who didn't probably just didn't notice. Like, didn't see it. Found evidence of Gabe's search. Yes. Didn't stop at the listening station. Oh, I could have listened to something in the record store. Whoops. Missed it. Expressed optimism, pessimism, or wasn't sure. It's fairly even, although it looks like I picked the least amount. Are there alternate endings? There were in the first game, and there were 2 endings in the original game. In season 2, gosh, I think there were like 4 or 8. There were a bunch actually in season 2. I don't remember how many endings there were in Before the Storm. But yeah, I mean that's a feature of Life is Strange as a franchise. So I'm sure there's going to be multiple endings to this. It's just always really curious to, you know, I've never seen one, but I would love to. I would love to see like a flow chart of all of the decisions and like how they lead, like where they lead. I think in the original game, I did like see every branch that was possible, like because I methodically went through and just like chose every single thing. Like I said, I played it like 5 or 6 times. But, you know, they ultimately only lead into 2 endings. I'm always really curious where, like, the points of no return are, where, like, you get down a path and then, like, once you get far enough that direction, you can't get yourself back to the other path. Because actually, I feel like in the original game, I'll try to go easy on spoilers, because I actually, once the remaster comes out, I intend to play that one too, to play it again. And it's been long enough that I don't remember all of the details too. Anyway, I don't really think that, I don't think there was anything in the game that locked you into one of the 2 endings by the time you got there. But there were a lot of details along the way that if you didn't do things in a certain way, you couldn't get to those details in the story and in the characters. So, yeah, anyway. Like I said, I'm just kind of I would be really curious to see like a big flow chart of how all of the, like, where all the decisions take you and how far, you know, how much they really branch and how separate those branches are, to where, you know, once you get going down a certain path, you know, if some paths are then closed off to you. Obviously, I don't want to see that on this game just yet, because I'm just getting started. But in the, once I'm done and, you know, kind of gone through everything. But anyway, all right, let's see. Alex told Jed she's never been a server. Told Gabe she loves the guitar. I mean, that seems pretty obvious. Jed was impressed with Alex's performance as a server. Yeah. Hey, yeah. We won the jukebox game. Nice. Riley broke up with Mac. Ducky was reunited with his favorite whiskey. Nice. Alex told Gabe about Ethan's plans. Alex kept Ethan's plans to herself. Oh yeah, okay. We're coming around to the beginning again. Alright, well, here we go. Next chapter. If this is anything like the other Life is Strange games, this will be like a preview of the next chapter. Unless it's going to go right into it. If it's going to go right into it, I'm probably going to quit for tonight, though. Oh no, it's going to just go right into it. I actually don't know how many chapters there are either.
I'm not big on speeches. I've always believed that the role of the bartender is to shut up and listen. And by that measure, Gabe was the worst bartender I've ever known.
Nice.
I never issued a speeding ticket to someone on a bicycle before. Till he came along.
He cared so much about my admissions essay. Even though he probably couldn't spell admissions or essay.
He booked my band to play the Lantern. All the way from Seattle to pretty much right where I'm standing.
I can recall 14 specific instances where Gabe said something that made me laugh.
So specific.
The first was 2 years ago.
So, long story short, instead of a ticket, I ended up buying him a beer.
Gabe stood like 3 feet away, grinning like a doofus at us. I'm sure there were more people, but I only remember him.
And then he said, I know! That's why the K is silent. Then the fifth time...
He really is going to go through all of them.
He was the kind of guy you wanted to be around.
He was a world-class bullshitter.
He was my best friend.
All I want to say about Gabe is he came into this bar as a stranger, but he left it as family. Guess that's that then. What happened to Gabe was a senseless, tragic accident. And I just wish that...
It wasn't an accident.
Right.
Son, now is not the time.
Gabe called the mine. I gave him my sat phone to be sure he could get through. They fucked up. And now Gabe's dead.
That was my shift. If anyone had called, it would have gone through me. Nobody called.
You're lying. In front of Gabe's own fucking sister. Alex heard the whole thing.
Oh, man. I mean, I did hear it, but I didn't hear
He's
the
right.
other side.
I was there when Gabe made the call.
I'd like to hear what you have to say about that, Mac.
I'm not saying anything. Just, I didn't get a call. Draw your own conclusions.
All right, folks. This is an ongoing investigation.
How about we review the sequence of events, hmm?
Well, son.
When I saw you at the record
Ryan's
store,
hot.
you seemed pretty eager to find Gabe. Remember why? Hmm? Another fight with Riley, maybe?
No, I don't have to take this.
Just saying. Pretty wild that you come stumbling out of Gabe's apartment with your face all fucked up.
Ryan.
And just a couple hours later, you just so happened to miss the call that would have saved his life?
Look, I told you there was no call to miss. Okay, maybe the call got dropped. Or shit, I mean, it's not like Gabe was Mr. Reliable all the time.
Watch your mouth, Mac.
Ryan, that's enough. Now, I'm just as eager as you to understand all this, son, but there was a time...
Bullshit, Dad. This little weasel's calling Gabe a liar at his own fucking wake.
No, I am just telling you.
Mac, I swear, if you say there was no call one more fucking time...
Stop it! Stop it now! This is not the time or place. We're all here for Gabe.
Thanks, Charlotte,
Okay, Ryan?
for
Sure.
chilling this all out.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, really.
It's not... I'm just...
Well, this is super awkward.
I'm not the one who killed him.
All aren't you, though?
What the fuck did you just say?
Ryan, back off.
Oh, I'm just saying. I thought I heard that you
Mac,
were the one.
You shut the hell up.
No. No, go ahead. You got something to say, Mac? Let's fucking hear it.
Come on, guys. Don't make me intervene.
All right, fine. As long as we're tossing around accusations, way I hear it, you're the guy who cut the rope.
It's an odd place to put a load.
That's it. Swing's over. Everyone out.
Alex?
Hey.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Hell no.
God, no. I'm a fucking wreck.
It's not your job to keep it together.
Thanks. Do you, it's messy, but do you want to come in?
Sure.
Who got that out?
You play guitar?
Sort of. It was a gift. From Gabe.
Cool.
Because she put it away when she was done, and they haven't been back here yet. What is it doing out?
Gabe would try to pop wheelies outside the record store to make me laugh. Never worked. Till he wiped out. That was hilarious. Gabe really wanted to do the LARP for Ethan. But by the end of it, he was more jazzed about it than anybody.
Wish I could have seen it.
Yeah. We took this a year ago. No way. I can't.
What?
He actually kept it. What a dick. Sorry. I just need a minute.
Yeah, no problem. Calm down, Alex. You're fine. You're fine. Whatever that bottle made her think of, it really messed her up. I wonder if I could help her the same way I helped Ethan. I need to feel her sadness to figure out how to help her.
Alright. I wasn't really intending to get into the next chapter. I didn't see a save. Did it? I didn't see if it's saved here or not. I guess I'll go through this.
Now I can find out what's really going on with Steph.
Dude, give it up. I already booked a bus ticket.
Wait, hear me out. One more game. If I win, you have to stay. If you win, I'll cover the ticket.
You just lost $50.
What are they called again?
Don't shit on my yard! They're amazing! Their guitarist has one arm.
Badass.
The band is named Don't Shit on My Yard. Amazing.
Damn it, fucking overpowered blue meteor.
Aww. Is your controller broken too?
We're playing until I win.
Then I'll be crashing here tonight.
So are they together? I'm guessing.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting your new foosball champion, Gabe Chen.
Oh, you're the worst! Can't believe I have to stay in this stupid town.
I think we both know you could have beat me if you really wanted to. So you're welcome.
Bullshit.
Is that everything? Oh, nope, there's some more.
Here's to your new job at the station.
Oh, didn't I tell you? I'm not taking it. I move to Denver next week.
You what?
I think I know enough to help her now.
How long ago was all this, though?
Gabe really meant a lot to her.
Help.
Still can't believe he's gone.
Yep. He's the whole reason I'm sorry, Alex. Don't mind me.
How about a quick match?
Did Gabe tell you we played?
I just had a hunch.
Yeah? Well, you're right. I don't really think it's a great time. Fine.
Fine.
First to 5 points?
If you say so.
Oh, I have to play it. Oh, great. Left trigger, left button.
So, how often did you and Gabe play?
It was one of our favorite games.
You must be pretty good then.
Mm-hmm.
You were in a band, right?
Yeah.
Oh no.
What'd you play?
Drums.
These controls are very awkward.
How long did you play with them?
Too long.
Gotcha.
There we go. Ah! What? Hell yeah.
5 points. That's game.
Yep. Big shocker.
Oh, hey, at least you played your best.
I mean, that obviously wasn't my best.
No, I get it. I mean, this is a tough game.
Oh shit, she's talking
There's
smack.
skill, timing, and the will to be a champion.
Oh, is that how it is?
Wait, hold on. The crowd is really picking up on my energy.
We love you, Alex! Striff sucks! Okay, fuck you. I want to rematch.
You're on.
I'm actually trying
shit.
this time, so you better focus.
I am focusing.
Good. Wouldn't want you to get distracted or anything.
Certainly not.
Greatest Northwest band of all time, go.
Are you trying to distract me?
Oh, of course not. Slater Kinney, if you were wondering.
Booyah.
Woo! Shit.
Oh, that's a win.
I was actually trying that time. Okay, wait. Let's get serious. One more game. Winner takes title of Ultimate Foosball Champion.
I don't know.
Come on. You know Gabe would be all about us playing like this.
Well, then it's settled.
This is it. For all the marbles.
So many marbles.
Definitely the kind of game you want to focus on, no matter what happens.
Ah!
Totally.
Hey, so are you into girls or what?
I'll date anybody, assuming they're my type.
What's your type?
I'll let you know when I meet them.
Who's what?
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 Fuck. I knew it.
How old are you exactly?
Old enough to know better.
Ah, shit. Can't believe it's making me, like, talk while I'm trying to play this very complicated game. Fuck! Haha!
Woo! Foosball champion! Foosball champion!
Goddamn shit family! Oh. Thanks, Alex. I'm really glad you talked me into it. It was a lot of fun.
Of course.
It's kind of crazy that you knew exactly what would cheer me up.
Don't give me too much credit. I'm the one who really needed it.
So, what are you gonna do now?
What do you mean?
That shit with Mac. He's clearly lying, right?
I don't know.
I'm not sure what Mac's deal is. His story doesn't add up.
Yeah.
I do know that I need to find out exactly what happened that night. For myself and for Gabe.
I've got your back. No matter what.
Thank you. That means a lot.
I should head back to work.
Cool.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, so there's a save point. I'm gonna...
I know Gabe made that call. But did Mac really let the blast go off just to get back at him?
I'm gonna stop for now. I know the original game was 5 chapters, and I remember at the end of every chapter, it gave you like a little sneak preview of the next chapter, and then at the beginning of each chapter, it gave you like a little recap. So that's kind of what I was expecting. Well, I was expecting that I was gonna see like the sneak preview, and then I was gonna stop, but I wasn't intending to play through. So we'll end it there for now, or end the stream there for now. Chapter 1, chapter 2. Okay, so it's not really telling me how many chapters there are, and that's fine. But what extras are there? Oh, look at that. Okay. Anyway, so yeah, great. No, this is great. I'm enjoying it so far. I hope you are too. It's very pretty. First of all, I like that. I like what they've done with the look of the game. Like it definitely has the Life is Strange style, but you can tell that they've had a few years to kind of make it look real nice. So far the story is going well. They're setting things up pretty well, I think. I don't know. First chapter is always kind of like that. You know, you get to know the characters and kind of, you know, understand a little bit of the backstory, but not a whole lot happens until like the very end, and then of course it's just like, shit. But so that was pretty expected. But if it follows the Life is Strange formula and pattern, shit's gonna get real crazy real fast. So anyway, I'm definitely looking forward to continuing on with this. What is today? Well, I guess it's Thursday now, right? Because it's after midnight. I don't know when I'm gonna get back to this, but I'm sure Belinda and I will probably do a stream on Saturday or Friday, maybe Friday or Saturday. I'd like to get another DDR stream in before too long, and Termazi, I'm sure we'll figure out something. What am I up to tomorrow? I don't know yet. But I want to talk to Belinda about that and just figure out what her plans are for tomorrow. Because if it's anything like today, you know, I don't. she was up streaming most of the day, which would have been okay if we were doing something. But then also, you know, basically, I want to make sure that anything that I'm planning to do that might be noisy, which would be, you know, anything in the basement, is not going on while she's trying to sleep. So that'll be the real trick there. But other than that, I don't have any specific plans yet. So I will let you know, and hopefully we'll be able to get together and do something. But anyway, until one or more of those happens, thank you all for joining me on this first chapter and a little bit of Life is Strange: True Colors. And I will see you all next time. So have a good night, everyone. Bye.